G'day everyone, and welcome to Cities Skylines multiplayer with Capac and Wasted. This is our first ever time doing this. I'm hoping the mod works relatively well. We seem to be going okay. Capac's managed to connect. Hopefully Wasted will too in a second. We've got some weird ideas about how we're going to organize things to create some conflict and fun. So it should be it should be interesting. How are you going with the connection, Wasted? Is it working yet?
It says I'm in.
Oh, okay.
What on earth? Why
Let me
is
do
your...
the show player pointers thing and see if I can see two pointers other than my own.
I can only see one. And that is a very odd way of doing a pointer.
Isn't it? But I guess it makes sense given the way the game works.
Showing you their 3D positional camera.
Yeah.
Direction as opposed to where their pointer is.
No,
I guess
it's where
showing you where...
It's where their pointer is relative to their... it's a line between the camera and where the point hits the ground. That's what I think it is. So if you move the camera closer to the ground, the line gets shorter.
Yeah, but if you move the mouse pointer around, does...
Yep. Capac, move your mouse pointer around.
Okay.
There we go. Now I see two. Alright, I'm turning those off because they're actually...
It's the laser pointers from heaven.
Yeah. They're really weird. So last week we talked about how we were going to run this. I believe Capac was power and water? Or was he just water?
Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Let me get my stream started
Okay.
before we discuss what we're doing. That might as well be part of the discussion.
Yes, I
more
think it probably
broadly.
should be.
Yeah, alright.
Why not?
Ready when you guys are.
Alright, Wasted, whenever you're ready, let us know.
I think. Yeah, I'm good.
So yeah, last week we talked about how we were going to divide this up. I think I was given some form of roads. Wasted, you were taking mass transit. Capac was taking utilities, which was power, water, and sewage.
I have never played this game before.
Didn't we end up splitting it up more directly than that?
Well, then we were also going to be, you were commercial, Capac was industrial, I was residential.
Possibly? I can't remember. It's been a long week.
So...
How do play?
You played SimCity back in the day, didn't you?
Oh, I think the last SimCity I played might have been SimCity 2000.
Well, it's basically the same deal.
Yeah, it kind of is.
The bird wants me to build a road.
Alright. I feel like another thing we should possibly do is... we get to build... Should we build our own local roads for our own little bit? Like, I'll do the main road, and then I'll create a branch, and then you create your industrial zone, or you create your... So that we've got a bit more control.
Alright, well first we have to set up a planning committee.
Yes.
Oh, did you do that?
Yes, I did that.
Young Street. Well, that's a good name. It is very young.
So, Capac, we're going to need power and water to this.
Okay. Do roads need power?
Roads do not need power, but those zones, those little boxes on the either side of the road do. So if you click the electricity
I see.
button, you've got options to have wind turbines or coal powered plants currently.
Does this game have a dark mode?
The white everywhere will make more sense once you put power down, because then it'll be blue.
Alright, so I
Where the power
got
is.
wind turbines, I got coal power plants.
Yeah,
Only that, but once we start building even a little bit of the city, when you press that button, you won't see white, you'll see all the colours of the zones and so on, and white will just be the background.
Yeah. So pick your poison. Things to point out, people don't like living next to power plants.
Well,
And
that's why I
power
put it
plants
near the
don't have to be
highway
built
over
on
here.
the zones. They can be built anywhere.
What zones? I'm not sure what you mean by zones.
Those little boxes beside the road, they're where we can zone. So you just took up some of the zonable space by putting
they're
that down.
probably easiest at the start of this just to go like that. Right, there. I've just made one of those, a commercial, a retail, and a residential zone. And now, a bit like with SimCity, they are indicated just as what sort of person should move into each one of those areas.
Yep.
And those little areas will appear automatically around roads to show you how much access you've got. The fact that Splitsy made the road wiggly has meant that we've not got as much zone along the side of it as we could have.
You would have done the same.
I'm just saying that, if this had been a grid, you would imagine that those boxes would have touched each other, rather than them being little gaps in between. The gaps have been caused by the fact that the road's not straight. But those zones are only for like your residential, your commercial, etc., as opposed to everything else, which can be put wherever you like.
Why is there a headphone icon?
Where?
So, I've got like a wind turbine to put down, and there's
because it creates noise, and people don't like noise pollution.
Oh, okay.
So that's indicating that you don't want to build it near your zones, because that wind turbine, the commercial and residential zones will not want to be near it.
It's a decorative turbine, though.
Okay. So the next thing you've got is power will transmit between zones.
Okay.
So if we say put industrial zones along here, power will transmit along those, and then we could have commercial and then residential, and power will get along there once there are buildings in place.
Sure.
Or you can build the
transmission lines to take it to other places. Yep. So I could build like a wind farm like way over here.
Yeah.
And use transmission lines to bring the power across.
Yeah. Now, you may have also noticed when you were placing down the wind turbine, there's a gradient map on the map. The darker the blue, the higher the power output.
Okay.
Also, you are spending a lot of money right now. Please stop.
What the? But I didn't do that. Who did that?
I moved the existing one. You can relocate.
Oh, that's right. You can relocate. That costs a bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's still better than building a new one.
Yep. So, Capac, now you want to run power to the end of this zoning area.
Oh, but now we don't have a nice decorative one to greet people when they come into the town.
No, we don't want a nice decorative one to greet people when they come into the town. We want a toll booth for that.
Yeah, make money off it.
How mercenary.
Maybe more than one toll booth.
All
Maybe
right,
a line of toll booths.
Thanks, Leffers Games. So yeah, run us a power cable, Capac.
You can see the reach of electricity around buildings is light blue. How do I know? Do I just like click and... Oh, yep, here we go.
And remember, there's an area around it, so it doesn't have to go right up next to it. There's a bit of play on all these things.
Yeah, I figured as long as it's in the blue zone, it should be fine. Question mark?
Yep, so there we go. Now, houses are being placed because I ordered things there, although I should probably get rid of the commercial because that's Wasted's responsibility. One thing I'm disappointed by is that I didn't use dirt roads. I should have used a dirt road.
Oh, why are there so many numbers?
Wasted, where do you want your commercial zone to start?
I don't know.
But I guess, wouldn't you want like a commercial zone around the, like the plaza sort of coming in from the highway?
Sure, let's do this then. Can you guys see me ordering the roads or just when they plop?
Just when they plop. It looks like, yeah.
There we go.
Ah, it's a baseball diamond.
Something like that.
There are... It'll take a bit of getting used to. There are a whole bunch of different tools for alignment in this.
Yes,
This is more a
there are.
Capac, because I figure you know. when it comes to placing roads, how things line up with other things, etc.
Oh, I guess you'll be wanting some water now too.
Yeah. So the water system, you need to have an inlet and an outlet.
Yeah.
Now we conveniently have a river. If you select a pumping station, you'll see arrows pointing which way the river flows, so that we can avoid drinking our own effluent.
So, pumping station, the water is flowing that way. We'll have a pumping station over here.
And, you know, if our city goes broke on the first try, that's fine.
And do we need drainage yet?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Remember, you'll also need to run power to these.
Oh boy.
Who's responsible for roads?
Me? Where would you like roads?
I'm just thinking we might want to beef up our area coming in and off of the in and out of the motorway before we build too much there, because that's going to become a bit of a junction, you know.
All right.
Actually, you know, thinking about maybe upgrading the size of the road or something. I don't know. Yeah, that sort of thing.
I think we live with that for now. And I kind of my way, I think it's similar to your way, Wasted, of playing games like Cities Skylines, is intentionally build things suboptimally from the outset, because the fun in Cities Skylines is about tweaking things and fiddling with stuff and seeing if you can make stuff work and having interesting little neighborhoods that you can look at and recognize.
I was half and half that. I had two real things that I focused on in Skylines. One of it was a bit of esoteric in the layout. And one of it was aggressively proving that one-way systems and roundabouts are better than grid layouts.
Yep. So, Capac, are you understanding how the pipe system works now?
I think so.
So you'll need to try and cover all the area that there are roads. They don't have to connect, because as you can see, each pipe that you lay is actually two pipes, so it has a return on it.
Okay.
So they don't need to connect up in loops all the time. The more pipe you lay, as in the less efficiently you lay it out, the more it's going to cost us per month.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Uh,
The upkeep is 8 cents per cell per week. Oh, 8 cents per week per cell.
wait,
Your road layout is going to look like a large Wi-Fi symbol.
So is it the end of the pipe system that connects to the?
It doesn't matter anywhere. You can drag from anywhere as long as they connect. As long as there is a connection between the in and the outlet, you're fine.
Okay, right. So it can like branch off in
Yep.
different directions.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to explain, but did so poorly. Okay, so you've connected up our water supply.
Yep.
I will hit play again. So we're getting a little bit of residential growth around the place. I'm going to try and stick to mainly dirt roads for the residential areas, because it's quite expensive to maintain the bigger roads. But you can see the residential, commercial, industrial indicators down the bottom showing demand for the three, with residential slowly falling and the other two slowly rising. Capac?
Yep.
So that will tell you that we're going to need some residential, some industrial and commercial real estate
Wait, what?
soon.
The
So
graph has green, blue, and orange.
Yeah.
But the zones are green, blue, and yellow.
Well, I think of it as yellow, I think, because of
That's it.
SimCity. It's not
I'm
yellow,
done.
though, is
Uninstall.
it? It's similarly orange. It's not
It
pure
looks
yellow.
very yellow to me.
So I think we want to have a bit of an industrial estate that's away from the rest of everything else.
So, do you want to build a road out along the power lines, and then maybe I'll make an industrial estate over near the wind turbines?
Sure. I'm going to give us a cheap road to start off with because I'm worried we're going to run out of money. Ah,
Mr. Splitsy,
yes?
is there any chance I can persuade you to turn our entrance into a one-way system instead? That junction is... Look at where people are trying to turn coming in and out of that junction. It's going to be a nightmare.
Is there... I don't see any traffic.
Yes, actually. Sorry, I missed the one-way bit.
There's no traffic because, as it currently stands, I don't believe anyone's really coming into the city yet. It does take a little while. There is a single car on the motorway.
Yep.
And we have a population of 103 people.
Yep.
So, yeah, the lack of traffic is because there's nobody here.
So, Capac, you can now build industrial stuff out here if you want.
Okay, cool.
This is going to be all kinds of perfect chaos, which is intentional.
That's kind of what we expected.
Well, it's also what we wanted, because if there's no chaos, there's no fun. Just thinking about... Yeah, that should all be fine. Now we've got a 6-lane wide entryway, or way to leave the town again because you've decided you've gone and taken the wrong turn off. Wasted, do you want to place down some commercial?
Wait.
I could.
Hold
Think
on.
about where.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those lanes are turning right into a 3-lane road.
Yep. Don't think about it too hard.
Cause any problems?
It's annoying that we can't use some of the mods that would be really, really helpful for traffic management. But we were reading up about the multiplayer mod yesterday, and they said that you're pretty stuck. Since it is very early in development, they are not focusing on stuff for anything but the basic of game.
I think you can be fairly certain, though, given the popularity of that particular mod, that'll almost certainly be one of the ones that arrives first.
Oh, yeah.
But if they're going to do anything, getting the Traffic Manager mod into multiplayer is going to be the first one, I'm sure of it.
Oh, yeah.
Because I think everybody uses it.
Oh, look at all these people. Wow, that was like
You see
30
what I mean?
people went into that house.
That's because now they got a reason.
Yeah, they got
They're
jobs.
suddenly like, look, they could go down here and get themselves a giant ice cream off the top of this building.
Ooh.
And Capac,
I
you
could
can
go for one of
see
those.
there's
Doesn't want a giant
still
ice
more
cream.
demand for industrial, so you could put some industrial along that dirt road if you want.
Oh, yep.
There's demand for commercial, but they haven't moved in yet, so. Just because no one wants the rubbishy spots.
What are these other ones? High density commercial, high density residential.
Yeah, they unlock later.
And offices.
Yeah, offices are sort of to allow you to have a city that has minimal industrial, because the offices fill sort of that role. So that your city can kind of grow up, as it were.
See more information about buildings, vehicles, and citizens by clicking them. Taylor Reid. Uneducated adult. Cleaner at the box factory. Oh, you can rename districts, buildings, cars, and citizens.
Thanks so much, Dragnon. Thank you for another 10 gift subs, you Madman.
There we go.
So we should probably talk about the division of labor for the other things in the town. So we have waste management, health, fire, police, education, and Wasted's already got transport. I was thinking Wasted. Oh. Do you think we give Capac fire department?
It just seems entirely appropriate. All I want to do is run canals and train lines everywhere and really annoy people, so...
Okay.
I'm pretty straightforward and run canals and train lines and put loads of commercial all over the place. Also, Mr. Residential, we need residential.
So do
the
you
bar
want,
says we need residential.
Do you want police then?
Want police?
Because your commercial spaces will need police. And I'll do healthcare
probably.
and education. And do we dare give Capac parkland?
He does like a bit of Greeble, though.
He does. He does.
I think we probably should.
Yeah. Alright, so I've got residential, healthcare, education. You've got police, commercial, and you should take garbage then. Waste disposal. Because that'll annoy Capac with where you want to put it, because you'll probably put it in his industrial areas.
Alright. I am... Oh, what's this? What are all these things? People things. Bet they need more workers.
Yep. Because I haven't put enough residential down.
I'm going to leave... whether you guys want to do any historic buildings to you guys, or want to rename things. For your zonages.
Okay, yeah. I think that's...
I was tempted to go in and start messing with things, but I will restrain myself.
Capac, can you keep an eye on the water situation, because I need more water.
Yep.
Who was doing poop?
You're doing poop. No, Capac's doing poop. You're doing garbage.
Oh.
Wait. But because Capac's doing water.
Poop's not water. Poop's poop.
Oh, well, you can do the sewage management, and Capac can have to pipe it up then. Because that's disposal, waste disposal of a sort, which means you've also got to do the funeral parlours.
Sure, I can do funeral parlours, but not allowed to build them yet, but I can do them.
I'm
when
already
they
so
come
confused.
round.
Capac, this is a really confusing way to play. Just
Yeah,
not-
this is the worst possible way to
telling
play Skylines. Okay, we've already got a poop problem.
Roads now have names.
The poop problem being that Capac has put the water pumps at either end. Oh no, he has got a poop pump though. Okay.
Yeah, he
That is
has.
a poop pump. We're good, we're good.
It's water pump south and sewage north.
The reason being that those things are very handy. They can be used to fill up your canals.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh.
You're going for the Venice situation.
Oh, delightful.
Look, when there's natural resources available, wasting them would be silly.
Well, I was more thinking we could... I mean, sure, we can do it that way, or you could make Capac create a second separate
What's this?
pipe network.
Garbage,
has
healthcare,
clean
and
water coming out
education.
Does that even work?
I don't know.
Can you
Actually.
pump clean water?
Sort of.
Oh, can we make like a big poo lake with a dam on it so that we can then get power from our poo?
That's kind of what I was sort of gunning towards in the end. And then you build the lake, and then you dam the lake, and then you use the exit of the dam to run your canals.
Yep. Okay. So we get mass transit and power from poo. We're a proper green city. Also, I've discovered with Skylines, one of the things that helps me not go broke is chilling out and taking my sweet time about most things. So let me know if you want me to hurry up at any point.
What the? Hey, that didn't work.
Yay! We now have garbage, healthcare, and education.
We do.
Who did we decide was doing which of those?
I've got healthcare, education. Wasted's got garbage.
No, I don't want to control game speed. I want to name these factories.
And this is why you bring Capac along to games like this.
I'm coming up with cool business names.
Hey, I wasn't criticizing. That was a genuine compliment to your random joy and your particular brand of joy from doing things like this. It adds something. It's a good thing.
Wait, we need to get rid of our trash. I need a road.
Where would you like it?
Well, given we only own this parcel of land at the moment, maybe down in this corner here.
You don't want it over with Capac's industrial, or do you want it near the poo pump?
Either works. I was just going to stick it out of the way.
Oh, wait, did you want it near the... I actually don't know which corner you meant, Wasted.
It was down in the bottom right-hand corner if you're
Near the
looking at
highway?
near the highway, just in case I wanted to put another connection to the highway on later, basically.
Is this kind of haze over the industrial zone meant to be like smog or something?
Yep.
Yeah, that's your pollution.
Okay.
That good, Wasted?
I'll do.
Thanks, Lolmine. Where shall I put a clinic? Yeah, let's go there. Because of growing up in Sydney, which is a city that had zero planning, I very much like the non-grid layout cities that are intentionally odd. How much power have we got? Capac, if you click on the electricity thing and look in the top left, you'll see a red bar, a yellow bar, and a green bar. We're currently on the yellow.
So we need more power generation.
Yes.
Do the wind turbines, does it matter if they're right next to each other? Is it better to have them spaced out?
I don't think they have a significant impact on each other, but I could be wrong. I've always slammed them right next to each other and they've worked.
Need a power down at the commercial area as well. Oh no, that's fixed itself.
Where's our current money? Yeah, these are pretty expensive.
I think that music will get really repetitive and I forgot to turn it off. I'm pretty sure it's on the one that's safe for Content ID. Whoops.
My industrial area needs some more waste management.
It's coming. Wasted only built the thing recently.
How does that work?
The garbage trucks drive from the garbage dump to the place, pick up the stuff, and then drive back.
When it comes to radio splits, there's only one radio station that's DRM, and that is Gold FM.
I thought there
The
were
rest
a
are
few.
composed for Skylines.
I thought some of the DLC ones were as well now.
But we're not running any DLC,
Good
so
point.
you're safe except for Gold FM.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be annoying for me to leave that on though, because it does get a bit repetitive. So I'll turn it off anyway. Capac, there's room for more industrial.
Yep, I'm working on it.
You're busy naming your buildings. Which
No, I
ones
was
have
just
you named?
making sure everything had water.
I don't
Okay, so the three on the bend down here.
Billy's best boxes, pants
Yep.
on head, and undergarments limited.
Yep.
Okay. Pants on head.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting name. This seems to be working weirdly well.
For now.
How much does the school cost?
I already know there's a few bits that don't quite line up. What's your population at the moment, Splits?
626.
653.
Yeah. There are
There's a few
some
bits that don't
bits.
quite... But we are running it relatively fast, so I wonder if that's just a case of...
I don't know that they're fully synced.
Oh, everybody's super happy.
Yeah, I built
Yep.
a school.
So, like, is there a value to having like a small commercial district in the industrial zone to like service the industrial section?
Don't think... I don't know. I don't think so. There's potentially a benefit to having small commercial zones within the residential so that there are some people who don't have to go far for work. And commercial zones don't tend to create too much noise.
Because all these guys working in the factories need their ice cream.
Well, you could ask our commercial zoner if he'll place one there for you anyway.
I doubt they'll move in. The place is pretty scummy.
Wow. Feel like a lower class citizen over here.
Oh no, someone's moving in. You've got the drugstore.
Well. Oh, wait, I see ice cream.
Sally's drugstore.
And a neighborhood shop. Perfect.
Okay, are our buildings not synced?
No, I've got a drugstore there too.
Okay.
There's two buildings there.
Yep, drugstore, neighborhood shop, and another drugstore.
Another drugstore.
Nope, I've just got one big drugstore.
There's two zones of commercial, one at either end.
Oh, I see.
There's one on the entrance
Yep,
with a
I missed
drugstore
that
and a pub. Yep.
Yep.
Yep, so the buildings are synced at least. That's good. Natural fresh meat?
Where's that?
The ice cream store. It's actually a service station with an ice cream on top.
Mine just says neighborhood shop.
Yeah, same. But if you look at the actual thing, it's called foul oil,
Oh,
and it says natural fresh meat, and it's got an ice cream cone on top.
nice. Well, the drugstore next door says sparkly unicorn jewelry on the billboard.
Hmm. Gotta get that sparkly unicorn jewelry.
Oh, there's an ice cube factory. Oh, there's not enough letters.
What did you rename it to?
I was trying to rename this one to Frank's Fantastic Fish Stick Factory. Right. It'll just be Frank's Fantastic Fish Sticks.
There we go. Our town of Springfield.
Yeah, should we fix that?
Yeah. How are we going to decide the name of our town?
With the most obscure random name generator we can find on the internet.
Oh. Oh. Capac, we need water for houses.
Okay.
Can't change the name. Certainly looks like I can.
Yeah, you can choose the name.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this thriving community.
What is our thriving community going to be called, though, Capac?
Well, there's a big rock over here. Maybe we should call it Rockville.
Wow. That's a great name. Go back. One of your best.
I worked hard on that. What does it look like? Well, I mean, it does look like a baseball diamond. Maybe we should call it something baseball related. Home run. Ton. Ham.
I feel like pulling out some of the Transport Tycoon style names, like Breffing Way on Sea.
Oh boy. We unlocked a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh dear, Wrong Way Town. Well played,
Yep.
Jex.
Yep, I support this notion.
Have you found any weird ones yet, Wasted?
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Wrong way town sounds
Wrong Way
sausage.
Town? Okay.
What new areas? 2 by 2 kilometers. What?
Wait, what? It doesn't actually... Yeah.
Oh, hold on. These
Okay.
places.
We've now got access to fire, police, and some forestry stuff. So, Capac, we need a fire department.
So I'm forestry and fire department.
No, you're just fire. Well, yeah, you've got forestry and fire because you're parks. You're the
Wrong
Parks
Way
and
Town
Wildlife
is-
Service.
About as perfect as it gets as well, given that everyone's on the wrong side of the road.
Right, fire department.
Everyone's on the correct side of the road. What are you talking about?
You know what I mean.
Nobody's on the right side of the road. They're on the correct side.
Mr. Splitsy.
Yes. Yes, sir?
More.
More what?
Everything.
Do you guys have a
We
problem?
have demand for all of the things.
Well, one of those things is yours.
Wait,
No, I know, but they need roads to be put on.
I need to
But you've
put.
got
Unless you want me to...
Yeah, I want you to push up against the
Alright.
residential.
I'm just gonna build
Unless
it
you
here.
want to, unless you want somewhere else.
Okay, we'll probably need a fire. Oh no, not enough money.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have to save up for the fire department.
Well, we got one, but I was gonna put another one in the
we
industrial
don't need
zone.
two. We don't need two.
I don't know, the industrial zone's looking very red.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably need a police station before we get...
We've got a
Yeah.
police station.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Ah, cool. Well then, ignore me.
Oh wait, no, a firehouse. Where's the forestry stuff?
I gave you a bit more room for commercial wasted.
Oh, we're alright at the moment.
Districts? Forest industry, farming industry, generic industry. Oil and ore.
I'll be honest, I've not really messed with much of the industry, like specific industry stuff.
Right, so the way these work is you would take an industrial area like that, or a residential area, or whatever it might be, or like a farming area, something like that, and you would make it you would drag over it with the district painter. And what that would do was would take that standard set of buildings and focus it on a specific task. So if you were to go over that there right now and make it into a farming industry, every last industrial building there would switch over to a farming type of industrial building.
Oh. So,
Do you want me to create a farmland area?
So if you wanted to do like an industrial farming setup, you'd make a separate area of industrial and an area that you'd intended to keep clean and sort of have separate, and you'd zone that all as a farming one. And you might even include its own residential and commercial with it.
I was thinking about doing like a logging zone, maybe over here near the landfill.
I've created an option for a farm zone. How do you see whether there's enough logging stuff? Because I thought you actually needed trees for the logging. Can't remember how to do it.
I don't know. Oh, here we go. Paint an area. Okay, so if I go like this.
Where's the zone? That's in like the zoning bit, isn't it? Where's that? Control. This one.
Oh. What a big. Ah! Oh no! How do I. Ah, there we go.
Thought I'd help you out there, Capac.
Alright, so then.
Yeah, so
This is a forestry zone now.
Natural resources.
But then if I
Oh yeah, there's a
build-
little bit of forest over that way. There's not a lot. There's a little bit.
If I build industrial, it should. Oh,
It's not very fertile land anyway.
power's not looking great.
Yeah. Don't build farmland down where I built those roads, because that's not actually fertile land. We'd need to build it down near the poo pump, because that's the fertile land. So Capac,
or buy some new area
yeah,
at some point.
Capac, in the very top left of the screen, you can click on the info views.
Where it'll give you a selection of icons that don't tell you anything.
No, but
So
if you
mouse
mouse
over
over
all of
one that
those.
looks like 3 blue cubes or elongated cubes things. It'll say natural-
Elongated cubes.
Blue?
Sorry, they're only blue when they're selected. They're green.
I'd say, wow,
Oh,
my colourblindness is
natural
kicking in hard today.
That says natural resources. Then you can see what's where on the map.
Okay, yep.
So you luckily did actually pick where forest is.
Yeah, I picked where trees are. It's not complicated.
Yeah, but it doesn't perfectly line up with where the trees are.
Yeah, it's fine. We can always rezone it later.
But yeah, there's your forest. That's how you do that thing.
Yeah, so we could have some farms along the river over there.
I just got asked in my chat, are you going to give Capac a nuclear plant to work with? Capac gets to choose.
Aha!
He's responsible for power. What power we use is up to him. He could put coal plants everywhere if he wanted to. We don't get to choose. Just like he doesn't get to choose where I put roads. Also, Capac, you haven't given power to your forestry.
Oh, right. Okay.
So all you got to do is connect up the blue area that's got the that's connected via the zones to the other blue area of the other zone.
Yeah. Enough money.
What were you trying to do?
I was trying to build it down from the sewer outlet.
No, just build it from the residential zone.
No, it'll look ugly. How do I delete things?
The bulldozer.
Those yeah.
I'll increase the speed so we can get money, because we are still somehow in a positive fund situation. Why did we let Capac have all the power? Because he's also got all the poo. At least until Wasted takes it.
Yeah, I gotta wait a bit. We don't get access to most of what I'm doing until a bit later.
Yeah, that wasn't perhaps our best plan. I would
That's all
try
good.
and grow us a little bit faster so that...
That's fun. Although we are desperately in need of yours. Come on, residential boy. They're done.
My timing was poor there. Oh. What? Distance to... What? Distance too short, my butt. Oh, wrong type of thing. Ah, just hearing the crickets in the town. How's our traffic looking? We're still fine.
New services. What?
Wasted. How would you feel about me slowly dezoning the houses along the main road and you converting them to, as in the main road that goes to the industrial estate, and you rezoning them to commercial over time?
I could do. I think in the long run, that whole exit off the motorway is going to end up being a massive bottleneck.
Yep.
And kind of needed a roundabout or something.
Yep. I'm sure it will.
Which means we might want to consider looking at this bit as a suburb of something else that starts on perhaps the other junctions of the road we have.
Yeah. Could be. Why do I feel like I'm causing you more pain than you expected?
No, you're good.
Oh, yay. There we go. Canals. Canals, quays, and flood walls.
Parks and plazas, landscaping, pet vans.
Did you say pet vans or bands?
Vans.
Still don't know what you said.
Oh, bouncy castles. What? Is it Magica theme park?
Can I afford a new school now?
Oh, what's up with all these cars?
Oh, I need $24,000 dues for the high school.
Yep. School's expensive.
Yes. We can buy extra land. Wasted, do you want to be the lands rights manager? So you decide where we expand.
Sounds good. I'm down for that.
Alright.
Oh, this thing's huge.
What are you trying to build that's huge?
Magica theme park.
No! We need schools first, not theme parks.
Look, kids aren't going to learn nothing if they don't have a theme park. There's a dilapidated old shack out in the forest.
Yes, there is.
Not enough money.
Nope.
Might start running into power problems.
Yeah, Capac, we do. Can you move a power line? I just de-zoned something that I probably shouldn't have.
What? What have you done?
Disconnected all the power! You need to fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it.
Today there were rolling blackouts caused by Splitsy.
Hey, you're the one managing the power. It's your fault.
What? Is that how that works? You disconnect everything from the power lines.
Hey,
It's hardly my fault.
You should have had redundancies.
I'll show you redundancies.
What does that even mean as a threat? Also, you lack... I think we're running out of power.
Yep, we sure are.
Is our wind future at risk? We're going to have to go to the fossil fuel industry and get ourselves some power that way.
Well, the fossil fuel industry costs 4 times as much.
Yeah, but produces like 5 to 8 times as much as what you're currently getting from those turbines. Is there a spot you could have put the turbines that's better? Oh yeah, across the river. That's nice and dark blue. Wasted's probably saving up money to try and buy us new land though.
I mean, I could put one over there and run a power line across to the sewage treatment.
Or you could wait
That
to
might
see
be
which
a
way
good
Wasted
idea.
expands and see if you've got a better spot to put them, because there are a few in the nearby tiles that are better. But that's for you two to decide, not me. I'll
Any
just
of
do the
that's
roads.
Any of that's going to be quite far away, though. Unless it expands down this way towards the highway interchange, and then it's going to be like
Oh, I haven't
right in
unlocked
the
that yet.
middle of where you want to put all the peoples.
Ain't unlocked it yet.
What? Haven't we?
That's right.
Nope.
I'll just wait. Wait.
No, I
and
can
wait
purchase a new
and
tile.
Wait.
Okay.
So when you click in the thing in the bottom left, what does it show when you click on the tile?
Well, I can get it, but we're miles off. Ignore me. Well, not miles off, but I wouldn't want to spend literally all of it.
Do it, otherwise Capac will do it.
Wait, what am I doing?
Nothing? Thanks, Inherited Drake. Thanks for 3 months. You'll spend every cent we have. Oh, I just heard something go thud.
Yep.
Power plant.
Yep.
How's that putting us? Oh yeah, we're okay-ish for the moment. I was just down staring at Cooper Road. Doing the driving around, like looking around at stuff at almost ground height, does make me kind of nostalgic for the days of Simcopter.
That's an old one.
Well, I did say nostalgic. I used to love playing around in that in my own cities.
Okay. Grid is looking a little healthier. Everybody's getting water. Might need a little more industrial.
We need a little more everything, but we don't have that much room for it.
We don't have the money to lay down the roads for it either. There's a bit of space for commercial because I removed some residential stuff.
Yeah, but we don't have enough educated workers to run it all.
Power problems, Capac. Power problems.
Oh no!
I think the wind might be down at the moment.
Well, I mean, there's not much I can do about it. We could save up a long time for a coal power plant.
I mean, I could try cranking the speed up so that saving up takes less time, but if it's anything like RimWorld, it'll cause us to desync hard.
The zone over here with the new turbine is...
There is no
better
deterministic decisions in Skylines whatsoever. So
Oh,
in theory,
yeah.
desync shouldn't really be a thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, like bad
It's not like it has that run in where like it'll run into something that says, "Oh, you've rolled different results on different ends." Because all the rules are pretty hard set.
Yeah.
Relocation cost 1,200.
Capac, if you want more money, you could always put your taxes up higher on your industrial. Like I just pushed my residential taxes up to 13% from 11. I figured we should each manage our own taxes.
Yep, sure.
Where do you do that kind of thing?
So if you click on the little money symbol on the right that says economy, on the bar across the bottom, on the right, just above the smiley face, you can then click on the taxes tab up the top. You can also adjust your budget for your services there, so you can make them cheaper or more expensive and more or less effective as a result.
How do you know if you're taxing them too much?
Demand will fall through the floor. And
Where do you see demand?
It's those 3 bars down the bottom.
3 bars.
See how there's a giant green bar, a middle-ish blue bar, and then the orange bar is really small?
Oh, okay, yeah.
That. And now that we've done that, we're getting money in relatively quickly, so we might be able to afford to buy the extra plot of land.
Do we need another plot of land?
No.
I don't feel like we're at a point where we need another plot of land quite yet. We'll need more of the peoples.
You're in
It's
control
only
of it.
because another plot of land is going to ditch most of our money.
No, that was like 3,800.
Or the cheapest and least inhabitable, least valuable one we have.
Oh,
It
I didn't
literally
actually look at the comparative prices between the others. I just clicked on one and
Yes.
went, oh, the prices must all be the same. No, they're not. Okay.
No, they're not at all. The really rubbishy one that contains mostly river and forest and no natural resources whatsoever is cheap.
Fine. Fine. Public library, $22,000 dues. Capac, water.
Jeez, can't you do anything yourself?
Also, your industry is not happy about the tax rate.
I'll be fine.
What did he put the tax rate to?
I don't know what he did it to. 15%.
Alright, I'll drop it down a bit.
There you go. It all went away. They were fine as soon as you dropped it. It's like you gave them a tax break. I got short memories. What?
I figured out I can name the zones.
Captain Woodman's Lumber Party. Wasted. Do we let Capac take control of all of the zoning? So he can create the suburbs and stuff. Do we dare? Or do you want to do that? Maybe you should do that, because you're doing the mass transit stuff, and that's going to be relevant to it.
Eventually.
Yeah.
We need a population of 2,600 for mass transit, and then I'm going to start getting really annoying.
Wait.
You know why? Because I'm going to end up having to go like, right, all this stuff here, that's getting moved. That's where the transit's going. Hey, this stuff, it needs moving. Transit's going there.
Yeah, but I'll kind of be slow working, so I'll do it, but I'll just take my time about it.
Okay, as it's going to avoid us dealing with the issues that is building another junction immediately.
Ah.
Well, only sort of.
Well, I mean, I could just build a bridge over it.
Or a tunnel.
Yeah.
Oh, the game keeps telling me to build roads.
Can't you stop that?
Build a single road. Just a tiny little bit anywhere, Capac. It's trying to tutorialize you.
Oh, why is he... Why did you tell him to do that? He's going to do something really obnoxious.
I would never. Hey, did you delete my road?
No, I did.
Oh.
I didn't even see where he did it. Don't you go messing with Birdsong Way. Or Cozy Street, which is actually one of the larger streets that becomes Cozy Drive.
Oh, it's real rainy.
Ah, yes. Synced weather. Not a thing. Ooh, that would be why you can't play with the Disasters DLC.
Yeah. Randomized.
Yep.
Oh. What happened there?
I
That
moved
moved
something.
Everyone got real
What
happy
did you
and
move?
real sad.
I moved the police station, so they got really fed up with the fact that they didn't have police for a second. And then went, oh yeah, actually we do. It's fine.
Oh, this pharmacy is pretty big.
Have you got another farm? Which pharmacy?
This one.
Capac, did you name a building Philosopher where
Yes.
the paper plane factory? That's not you, though.
Oh no, there's a fire.
Where?
No, I named the paper plane factory.
Oh.
It used to be a box factory, but they got bored.
See, I can't actually... The sense of humor with the naming is just similar enough to yours that I struggle to tell which is which.
Oh, the Thornton residents have got in trouble. The police have just been round.
Oh, I hear
Twice.
banging.
That's probably why the police are around at the Thornton residence.
Oh, the police are gone and I still hear banging.
It's Blitzy putting roads down.
Yep.
In
I
the
was
dark.
wondering how long Capac would take to figure that out.
Thought it was somebody having a shootout. can't see anything. It's too dark.
Everything I do is going to make Wasted's mass transit have to work really hard. Capac, water.
Water. Wait,
Or the
what?
new little suburb.
Your residential dudes in general are just not very happy.
Yeah, because the buildings that they want are expensive. They're okay, though. They're also being taxed fairly high, so that we have enough money to build stuff. The paper airplane factory used to just be a paper factory, but it folded.
Indeed.
Well done, delicious turnip juice.
Oh, we're running low on power again.
Oh yes, much power problem. Vegetable, I'm not sure if the adding the the greater degree of control over the street signs and such is in the base game or not. Oh, I don't have access to road tolls yet.
Well, the wood industry seems to be going
it's
well.
the traffic manager mod that adds those sorts of things where you can add stop
Is there a way
signs
to
and things
see?
like that. What was that, Capac?
Is there a way to see how sustainable the wood industry is?
I guess you look at how much there's still forest shown being left.
Yeah, that sounded kind of like a sentence.
How much of the green zone still shows up as green for forest? Because I think it depletes over time. But as I said, I haven't really messed with that side of things. We need more power.
I'm working on it.
We've got money. You could build something. Forestry doesn't deplete. Ah, okay, cool. Can plant a bunch of trees to make forestry area. Really? Oh, you really can.
Oh, there you go.
Check out your forestry area, Capac.
Yeah, Captain Woodman's lumber party has taken off.
I'm still going to keep reading that in my head as Captain Woodman Slumber Party.
That's the idea. Alright, I clearly need some more industrial. Mr. Splitsy Town Road Planning Management.
Yes?
Let's see. Want to give me a little loop off the end of Wright Street around to Crowley Drive so I can put some more industry in?
Where's Wright Street?
Like the little hook down the end of the industrial zone.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Splitsy was stepping outside of his portfolio.
I was.
What are you doing?
What? It's doing what you
Maniac.
asked. I love that you call me a maniac for doing this stuff, but you would absolutely do the same thing. Need more power.
Heck, well,
We
quit
need
building.
more power.
I'm having to spend all my money.
Capac, did you destroy some power plants?
No, I relocated the southern
Oh.
turbines to a windier area.
I was wondering where all our money was going. I'm like, why have we got fewer wind turbines? Yay, Boomtown. We've got another area we can buy. And now, Wasted has transport.
Whoa, why did my money go up to $40,000?
Because you get money when you go up a level. So you could build a coal plant if you wanted now. Wasted's got to figure out how to run bus lines around my roads.
That's easy enough. I just delete
It's
stuff.
heavy
You don't have to delete my
pollution.
roads.
Never said I'd delete your roads.
Huh? What are you going to delete?
I never said I'd delete your roads. But bus stops and so on need to exist.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Which means some people get evicted.
Yeah. Capac, we need more power.
I'm working on it.
What are you doing? Oh, there we go.
I literally just built a coal power plant. Is that not good enough for you?
Maybe. I was hoping for green power.
Hold on, let me just demolish one of your suburbs for a new coal power plant.
Oh no!
Oh.
Crowley Road's on fire.
Buses, transport,
department's there.
or industry specialization. New roads. Oh, clover leaves and roundabouts.
Yep.
Cemeteries, toll booths. Ooh, advanced wind turbines. Must be built on water. Not really a good place in the river to build them.
Do I have access to that style of...
What's their power generation like, though? More expensive. Almost 3 times the output, though. Guess I'll put one here for fun. Why not?
Oh, it hurts my head. Your painful splitsy, please.
What? Abandoned building?
There is this concept called lane mathematics. That is not it.
I love that you were actually watching me do that, because I knew it was dumb, and I was like, yep. Yep.
Yeah, well, my bus depot costs 30,000, which I'm never getting.
Oh, sorry.
It's not just you, it's Capac. I'm never getting 30,000.
No, you'll get
No way
30,000.
we're saving that much up. Also, build residential, damn it.
But if I do that, then we run out of money. You need the bus depot.
Residential zones don't cost anything to place, do they? I think
the
they do.
roads do.
You've got loads of roads. How much road do you need? You've just spent how much money on roads? Look at this wiggly rubbish at the top here.
What? That's too near the dirty zones. I don't want people to live there.
What the... What? This entire... What's this called? Peter's Drive is too near the dirty
Oh,
zone.
Peter's Drive. Yeah, I suppose I could
This
do
is
that one.
massive, long area that could all be residential.
All right, all right, all right. You really thought Capac was going to be the problem today, didn't you?
No, not particularly. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's easy to manipulate.
Hey! That's it. It's time for new fire stations.
Big Bite Burgers. It's crunch time. Crunchy burgers.
Yeah, I want a crunchy burger.
Go Nuts Donuts. I'm surprised no one's actually called their donut company that.
I don't know if it's a good idea to suggest that your consumable product will send people into a psychotic rampage.
I'm getting Zed fighting on one of these things.
That sounds about right.
It's either Go Nuts Donuts or it's Yaksu Energy.
Yeah, there probably ended up with two buildings on top of each other. I had one earlier where it was like that.
Yeah.
Can you also find a location somewhere, may I suggest, off of White Drive or White Street, one of the junctions, something like that, where I can place this bus depot?
Where is White? Right or White?
Right.
Right.
Somewhere, and so it's near the entrance. Near the way in.
Building was abandoned because worker education was too low.
Well, we're saving up money for the bus depot. Can't build more schools. Do you want a loop for it?
Probably should, yeah.
Ooh, policies.
There we go. Have a loop. Capac, there's some unneeded power lines.
Huh?
There are some unnecessary power lines that are in the way of the commercial zone. And the
There
new
might be an
Fairview
ear.
Street development zone.
Where?
Near the off-ramp from the main highway.
Oh, okay.
Hey! Splitsy's Folly.
Yeah. That was that big loop of road that you made ages ago and did nothing with. So I called it Splitsy's Folly. Why can't I demolish this? Ah, there we go.
Dragnon, this sort of, as you put it, wet noodle layout is actually normal for a lot of the world. The grid layout that you see in North America is not as common as you think. This is how roads are where I grew up and where I live. Kind of conforming to the terrain around them because they're not built in big flat areas. Oh dear. Wasted. We have dead people accumulating.
That's what he needs the buses for.
We don't have the thing unlocked yet.
Yeah, we do.
We've got cemeteries.
Where is it?
It's under health.
Oh, right.
Oh, there's elder care. Huh. Probably going to need to do that at some point.
Understood.
What's this thing? Not enough educated workers.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
Or plane fly past.
I will try and get you more educated workers, but I need to wait till Wasted had money for his buses so that then I could give him... Also, Wasted created... You created another loop for your bus depot?
Yep.
Kind of looks cool though, so I'm okay with it.
Hmm.
How much is the cemetery going to cost?
8,000.
Garbage. Garbage.
We
has
we
piled
only
up.
just unlocked it. Garbage will slowly pile up until we get a better way of dealing with it, yeah.
Where should we put the cemetery?
I remember rightly, they actually go and visit it, so...
So should we put it over near Captain Woodman's slumber party?
Yep.
Like on Cozy Street? Or Piper Road?
Yeah, put it out on Piper Road. We'll put some trees around it.
Where's Piper Road?
That's the road out to the sawmills.
And the other waste disposal facility.
Really? Okay.
Oh. Where were you thinking?
I'm gonna put it on Cozy Street.
Yeah. A cozy little cemetery.
Wow, everyone's super happy about that.
Well, it means they can get rid of the dead. I would be fairly pleased if I could finally...
Yes. Imagine burying your loved
Okay.
ones would bring you some respite from their rotting corpse in the corner.
So with the buses, do you make like individual bus stops?
You make bus lines. And the lines provide the stops.
So they figure out where to stop on their own.
No, you go around and say, okay, here's a waypoint, here's a waypoint, here's a waypoint, and then it makes a line connecting all
Makes
of
a
that
little
stuff
bus
together.
on the side of the road.
Okay.
And it'll make a little bus stop on the side of the road where they'll get on and off some. Basically going to service the main areas with a bit of it. I'm just trying to decide where we're going to do it from. Right.
It said something about making like watchtowers for forest fires, but I can't find them in a menu anywhere.
They are under parks, aren't they? Or are they... Oh, I don't remember.
Ooh, rocks.
Yeah, the fire department just has fire station and firehouse.
Is there a way to rotate? Uh-oh. Oh no, I switched to top down.
You know the middle mouse just rotates everything pretty freely.
Ah, okay. How do you rotate like an object that you're trying to place though?
What are you trying to place?
A rock. But the angle is wrong.
Right mouse. And then drag.
Ah, sweet. Perfect. Haha.
Can I propose we upgrade the road that leads to our main industrial from our entire city to something other than dirt?
It's got barely any traffic on it. Doesn't need it.
That doesn't look like barely any traffic to me.
Do you want me to send you a screenshot of what I see?
I see a whole bunch of trucks.
I'll send it to Wasted because he'll understand immediately, but I'll send it to Capac anyway. There's not much traffic on that road.
He'll just take any excuse.
I'll upgrade it when it
Make things
gets
more difficult.
busy, but it's not busy.
Let's wait until it's daytime.
Oh yeah, that's true. It is nighttime.
It's an industrial zone. There's no traffic at all in the middle of the night. It's clearly not being utilized.
And as Boots said, saying different roads also have different speed limits. So a bigger road means they get there faster.
Yeah. Taking my fun away from me.
Alright, do I prioritize fire protection for the industrial area, for the Splitsies El Cheapo suburbs, or for Captain Woodman's lumber party?
At least they're getting good names. This is the El Cheapo suburbs. I love living in the El Cheapo suburbs. Best place.
Alright, I'm gonna... where would be the best placement? I guess over here.
I love how many people in all the chats are trying to make me do things efficiently, and I am steadfastly refusing to just... Because this is how I like playing this game. This is how I've always played this game. I was always the same in SimCity. It's not a hard game. You don't need to be efficient. You can just have fun with it. Money comes so easily in Cities Skylines, you can just be a bit sillier. It's fine. Make something that looks a bit different. No, at the end of the stream, we will not be Icarusing the town.
Perfect.
High school coverage. It's not great. Right.
What's this zonage? Commercial.
Oof. A lot of that industrial zone is burning down right now on my end.
What? It looks fine to me.
I'm watching the firefighters put it out. It's okay. Real noisy in the industrial area. Right. Is this your big rock industrial?
Yep. Oh, I can't name the rock.
No, the blue thing up the top is not Twitter integration. It's it's actually with the multiplayer mod just multiplayer notifications. I think it's called, what's it called? Twitter? Tweeter? Bleeter? I don't know.
Chirper.
Chirper, that's it. Thanks, Lake Turtle Gaming. Thanks for 4 months. More roads. Where more roads? Yeah.
Oh boy.
What?
I see what you're doing in there.
What?
Making more mess.
Don't know what you're talking about. What? Why won't you let me do this, game? There we go. That's what I wanted. And... I think that works. Oopsie. No one saw me do anything. Nothing happened.
Once you're done suburbanizing,
Yep.
do you want to make me a road out to Farmville so I can start setting up some farms?
Road to Farmville. Right. There you go. Did that work? Nope.
Yeah.
Not quite. Hang on. I gotta fix it. I think that's better. Yeah, that's much better. That's over the actual fertile ground. I can't see the overlay at the same time as I paint the roads on.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are the buses going, West?
Stuck in traffic. Haven't.
The venom with which that was said. Oof. Okay, the entryway to the town sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I've also got to restart, apparently. I've had an ID collision.
What?
I don't know.
It's an ID collision.
Gotta get some water out there.
Let's see what that does to the traffic. One sec. Gotta let the dog out.
Oh boy.
What?
Amy's Baking Company.
What's so boy about that?
It's a bit of a meme.
Oh. Oh, something is really weird with the Splitsy's Folly marker on my end.
Huh?
Let me show you what Splitsy's Folly marker looks like on my end.
Uh-oh.
I can't zoom out now.
Yeah, my screen's gone grey and it says wasted spaces joining.
Ah, yeah,
Yes,
that's right.
that's because Wasted Space is joining.
Yes, yes. It
Yeah, but
pauses
it's
the
like
game.
it's not in the center of the screen. It's like
No,
off to the
it's off to the
bottom
right.
right.
That's weird.
What? I'm looking at some kind of picture. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
that's where it should say Splitsy's Folly.
Yeah, that's not what it looks like to me.
I'll send it through to Wasted so you can see as well.
All right. Well, while this is
Oh, it's fine.
being broken, I might see if I can find a snack.
There we go, it's back.
I doubt that'll stop him. The man's en route for a snack.
Oh, all of my zone markers look like that.
Oh, nice.
Except for Make Things Gooder, Farmville, and Captain Woodman's Lumber Party. The other zones all look like that. El Rancho Cheapo, Downtown Wrongwayton, and Crocodile Rock Supermall. Oh, I just updated one and now they're all fixed.
Oh, that works.
Should we unpause?
Sure. I wasn't responsible for the pause, so I didn't.
Oh no,
want
it
to
auto
touch.
paused when you rejoined.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I just stayed off of it.
What's the traffic doing? There we go, traffic's improved. Might need some zoning improvements along the Crocodile Rock Supermall.
Fine, what have you done?
I made it an avenue. It's a big boy road now. Capac, there's some adjustments you need to make to your industrial zoning.
What did I miss?
Capacadale Rock Supermall just got enhanced, and so you need to redo your zoning areas.
Yeah.
Notice how they don't go fully out from the road
Oh,
anymore?
right. Okay.
And you also might want to move that power line, because it's restricting your development out there. Any area zoned Fort Capac can't have police or fire. Where do you want your next commercial district?
Maybe. I mean, this is a little township. There is an argument that maybe we want another little township.
Were you thinking across the river or across the highway?
Across the highway, given we own that. We could always buy the bit the other side of the river, of course, but there's not much space over there.
I now get to design my own off-ramp. Yeah, I can make it a complete mess. Alright.
Water. Oh, hold on. That doesn't look good. Sewage production is approaching draining capacity. That mean I need another
Outlet, probably.
drain pipe?
Yeah, probably.
It's messy. It's so hard to do off ramps neatly. That'll do.
I honestly spend too long on mine.
Yeah.
They get really wound up if they're not perfect.
I can't bring myself to do that.
Oh, what do those symbols mean?
What symbols?
It's like a bar with like a red line through it.
It means not connected.
What's not connected to what?
Because they're one-way streets, they don't have any way for traffic to get onto them. Or off
Oh,
them.
I see, I see. Ooh, yakisoba, tasty noodles.
And now I want some. There we go. That'll do. Oh, hang on. Let's do this differently.
Ooh. What's this icon mean? Taxes too high.
Who's complaining about taxes too high?
More residents.
Okay, this was a bad idea. Where are the smaller roads that go one way? Do I not have access to them? Well, I'll use this one then. Oh, that's not working.
Hmm.
There we go.
Wow. This only costs $100.
What? What you building with $100?
Near the super mall.
Right. Okay. Well, we knew what was going to happen when we gave you, parks and wildlife.
There we go, Wasted. I prettied up your bus terminal a bit.
Let's have a look. Oh, fantastic. I did leave that open just for the intent of putting something in it, so that's about right.
Because I couldn't
at
fit a
that.
giant stone pillar in it, so I did that instead.
No, we got a little shrubbery. Lovely.
And we've now got, the septic city downtown with a bacterium with flagellum
What?
across the highway.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh wow, we bought new land, huh?
That was a while ago.
Yeah, I
Quite.
was off getting a snack.
No, it was long before that.
Was
Why
it?
is why is
Yeah,
there a
just
place?
like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah. Why is there a place called Rimworld?
Because.
Okay. Sure, don't elaborate then.
That's the subject, that's the suburb that keeps getting attacked by mechanites.
Capac, I think Wasted wants power at the new commercial zone
Power.
and water.
Wait, new commercial zone where?
The bacterium.
Oh, okay, yep. See. Yep.
What's meow?
Spacing on the tower was just too short to get it. So there we go.
Yeah. Shigella Circle. Capac, do you want to name it? Wasted's inaugural bus depot. Wasted, have we got you some actual things other than the buses, or are you still working on the bus routes? Oh, you're still working on bus routes. There's a yellow one now. Briarwood Square? What?
That was the default. I'm fixing it.
You better. The suburbophage. Okay. They demand water.
Yep.
Never noticed they're actually like because it's multiplayer, I see the views of your like the dust puffing up from you placing that, but you never get to see it in the normal view. Because you're always building it. How's Farmville doing?
Is this town not going to have a direct link? Like, do you have to travel on the highway to get to it?
At the moment, yeah.
I haven't put any more in Farmville yet because I'm waiting for demand to go up a little bit more.
Yep. Protozoa circle. I probably should have done the bacterium for an industrial estate. Oh well. I mean, I could mess with the traffic management severely and put a link between make things gooder and suburbophage. Now let's see what happens.
Where do I put the next fire department? Or maybe I should wait until we get actual fire stations.
Maybe.
Not too far off.
Nope. Oh, nuts. I think this is too small. Anteater's Pond?
Yep.
You know there's stuff you can do to make each of these things have different settings, right?
Huh?
Thanks so much, mostly. Well, thanks for 7 months. Like, these zones actually have function. Like, you can set them up to have different tax rates, different things like that, different policies, etc.
I mean, I guess.
So having lots and lots of them can be both a benefit and a downside.
It's fine. We can do global policies.
God help the engineer at Google who has to manually adjust the roads for your town. What is the traffic doing? Seems okay for now. There are a couple of slightly not great spots, but nothing too horrible. I could probably do some road upgrades. Really wish.
I don't see any way to add, like, Water features.
Like what sort of water feature?
Like a little pond or something.
I think you need actual water.
A couple of like fountains.
No, no, Josh. That's Capac, and Wasted's muted himself at the moment, but I'm sure he'll be. Whoop, I'm sure he'll be back in a sec.
Wasted's been quiet for a while.
He has been.
Buses.
Yeah, I think he's focused on the buses, and I've made the bus challenge an interesting one for him.
Yeah, it's got positives and negatives. Normally, in a city that I've designed, I wouldn't be able to send the buses in both directions.
Ah.
A lot of my city would be one way.
Right.
And everything would go around the same direction. Whereas in this, like there's a bus that there's counterclockwise loops, if you know what I mean. Like,
yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. However you lay things out is only a problem for the time being. Eventually comes the metro, at which point I don't care where you put things. I'm on the ground, baby.
Yeah. I'll be back in a sec, guys. And I'm back.
Mr. Splitsy?
Yes?
Mr. Roadman, can I request you have a quick glance at the traffic overview?
Sure. The off-ramp issue?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's 2 lanes into 6 lanes into 1 lane. it is what I was sort of hinting at with the odd lane maths thing.
I know. Hang on. Nope, not that way. How do I change the direction on a one-way road? Oh dear.
You stick a sign on it.
How do I change the direction on a one-way road?
I think it's to do with the way you drag it, but yeah, right click.
Ah. No, because I was upgrading a road to one way.
Ah, okay.
I had no control. Is this gonna mess with your buses?
No. They don't go anywhere near the highway. Oh, the one ways might, yeah.
Especially as it forces them onto the highway.
Yeah, that's caused some interesting things. At least with one of the routes. One of the routes now does a
rather large detour. Let me...
No, not a large detour. It just does a big old loop around downtown, wrong way town.
Oh, these are still
What about
crummy
that?
dirt roads.
What's wrong with dirt roads? Where do you need not dirt roads?
I just put a firehouse down where I thought it would get the most coverage, but it's got hardly any because it's got dirt roads leading everywhere from it.
Where'd you put it down?
In Splitsy's Folly.
Why'd you put it out on the outskirts down there?
To cover as much of Rimworld, Splitsy's Folly, El Rancho Cheapo, and make things gooder as possible.
Happy? Ruining my back streets. Also, we might have some garbage problems.
I mean, the biggest road in the whole city is Anteater's Pond, where nobody even lives.
What? Where's Anteater's Pond? Oh yeah, but that's because that's continuing that big road. And because it connects the two suburbs together. Another part, like, part of this is why you play with the traffic management mod. Part of it is me. I am very aware. But part of it is why you play with that mod. Okay, I fixed the issue at the entryway. It's, well, I've improved it dramatically anyway. Maybe not fixed.
Mr. Capac?
Yeah.
I need to put another landfill site opposite where the existing one is. It is
Over
full.
in Captain Woodman's lumberyard.
Yes. It'll require removal of some of Captain Woodman's buildings. Which means that you might need to...
Is there a way to shrink this zone?
Yeah. So, click on the zoning tool, and on the far right, there's D-zone. So if you click on that, and then click on the painting options, you've got fill, you've got marquee, you've got small, and you've got large. So if you use a smaller brush, you can then you can brush over it and get rid of the section.
There we go.
Yay. Some of the garbage is going to get cleaned up.
Well, we don't have any way of processing it yet, so...
Nope, not yet. Alright. Let's get some seaside real estate. And some riverside real estate, I mean. Capac.
Yeah.
Can I request removal of some the power lines that run along the river?
Let's see.
They are redundant.
No, they're not.
Well, they could be if you connected Woodman's Slumber Party to downtown Wrongwayton.
Yes, I could do that.
Yes, I let the garbage overflow, I know, I'm sorry. Well, I hadn't noticed that when I changed the colour of the route, it also changes the colour the buses on the route look like.
That's really cool. It is a nice touch that does that.
Because it means we've got nice bright pink buses on one of the routes.
Who doesn't like a bright pink bus to ride to school?
No, that's not the school route.
Oh.
School route's yellowy orange.
Oh, there's no more room in the original landfill.
Yeah, we have no way of processing garbage yet.
Do you want to
That
put
unlocks...
Do you want to put another landfill in
8,000.
over near the coal plant over in the industrial area?
They're quite large. I could probably get one in, but there's no room there without your. Actually, yeah, it's gonna knock your power lines out.
I see.
Wait. No, I found a single spot. It'll let me get it in.
Oh, yeah. Don't even need a new road. Oh, traffic routes view. Interesting. Uh-oh. How do I get out of traffic routes view? There we go.
Doop-a-doo. Gonna need some more water, I think, Capac.
Water.
Some
Where
water
at?
connections.
Oh, your new zoning up the top. Right next to the river. I just go down to the river and get some.
Don't think our people will want to carry buckets to the river.
Right. They have been supplied with water.
I've left some little gaps that might be future corner shop locations.
Why would I want to do that?
I don't know.
I already put loads of resident and loads of commercial in.
I did leave more room around the suburbophage for you to put some on the outside if you wanted to. Because I figured that road was potentially going to get quite noisy and the residents really wouldn't want to live there.
Yeah, but you put too much commercial on it and people park on it. And it slows the road down.
Alright, how bad is the traffic now? Eesh. Oh, I see the problem. Oh, I see part of the problem. Let's try this.
Oh, look at these fancy people.
Which fancy people where?
Right on the river.
Oh yeah. They're lucky we don't have the Floods DLC.
Guess so.
Although it's going to depend on where you decide to put your hydroelectric dam at some point. We need 11,000 people before we can do that.
Ah.
I will be back in a minute. I'm just going to take a bio break and then I might grab a snack as well.
Kinda just waiting for it to grow at this point. More people.
Yeah. City planning, oil industry, free public transport,
Oof, no.
hospitals, fire stations, tropical gardens, police headquarters, and oil power plants. Oh, big old fire station. Costs a lot of money though.
Yeah, it does. Oop. Okay.
Oh, okay. That doesn't play well with the render distance. The city's getting quite extensive though.
Yeah, I'm lacking them educated workers again. He's not keeping them taught. Do we have a public library? I don't know. Do we have a high school? I don't know.
Japanese gardens. Oh, it needs road access though.
Okay, so we've got three elementary schools and one high school.
Oh, that's what you want, isn't it?
What? 11, 12 years old? Send them out in the world. They're ready. Get to work.
Ooh, a floating cafe. And a fishing island.
Why did I come back to my chat saying I hope Wasted is joking? I walked back in, and the last comment I see in my chat is, I hope Wasted is joking.
Well, we were just commenting on how, in this current city at least, basically we educate our folks up to about the age of 11, 12, and then we send them out to work. Off you go.
Mm-hmm.
On the basis that we have, what? One elementary school?
No.
So 3 elementary schools and 1 high school.
Yeah. They're expensive. It's hard for me to wait for you guys to give me enough money to build more.
Well, we've got 67,000 at the moment.
I just got back. There was no money when I left, I think.
Hurry it up. We don't have time for this. Oh. Did you put a high school in a van down by the river?
Yes. Yes, I did. There we go, I spent all our money. Happy?
I got a new thing to do with oil. Where do I see where there's oil? Natural resources? There's lots of oil down south. There's oil in them lar hills.
Mm-hmm. Apologies, I'm eating scones.
Of course you are.
Mm-hmm. I made them last night.
I had cheesecake.
Scones with blackberry jam and cream. Had a weird craving for them, so I was like, yeah, I'm making them.
Okay.
What are our policies? Oh. We could ban heavy traffic in El Rancho Cheapo, but that might be a problem for Farmville.
Unless we make like a bypass down to Captain Woodman's lumber party. Or we can make a bridge from Farmville across to the highway.
Oh, let's I think, shall we vote on policies? I feel like someone's already added some though.
I did put the power usage policy.
And the smoke detector one, or was that wasted?
I didn't
That was me.
do that.
That was me.
I was going to suggest the recycling one.
What does that do? Reduce garbage accumulation, slightly reduce tax income.
Thoughts?
Doesn't seem too bad to me. Not a bad idea.
What about free public transport?
We already discussed that one.
But it depends a little bit on how much we're actually making from the public transport, to be honest. We're making 218 of our bucks from public transport, so it really wouldn't make that much difference.
No.
Although I have got public transport, like, funding turned down a little bit at the moment. Not spending as much on it as we could.
I mean, in a sense, it always felt weird to me that public transport isn't free. 'Cause it's like, surely we should just, like, we're taxing people to pay for it, or we're having people pay back their taxes for it. Pay back their money. It's effectively a tax anyway, but it's just a tax on specifically who needs it. I'm like, well, why don't we just free? Would have made it much easier as a school student, uni student for sure. What was just built at the entryway there?
Japanese gardens.
Right.
The first thing you see as you drive into downtown Wrongwayton.
Yes, chat, I'm aware that I have a one-way off-ramp thing. Trucks can go to Woodman's Lumber Party, and then the trucks that want to go out of the town can go out there without having to go through Downway Wrongwayton.
So, not necessarily right now, but I would like eventually to have a link off the highway past Suburbophage, but not connecting to it, going down to the Greasy Wildlife Oil Reserve.
I see. It's going to be a lot of trucks. Don't really want them going through Suburbophage, so I'm trying to think of where I would put the bypass. Could do
I was
something
thinking
weird.
like straight down the middle.
No, I'm in terms of where am I going to connect to the freeway for that is what I'm trying to decide. Put the trucks onto the Legionnaire's disease bypass around Suburbophage. I could just make another highway off-ramp. Or I could bring the road from Anteater's Pond all the way around. Um, Wasted, just in case you hadn't noticed, we can unlock more. Never mind. Did I accidentally...
You were
buy
saying?
that? I think I clicked on that just as you were doing it.
And the next time we get an opportunity, I'll complete the square so that we've got better room to continue along.
Ah, damn trees in the way.
Trees are in the way of what? Well, you're the tree man, you can get rid of them.
No, these ones are like built into a thing, so I can't move them.
Well, that's a weird tunnel, but I like it. Thanks, Exuna.
Oh, perfect. Oh, did we expand again? Off to the left this time.
You really don't listen to anything, do you?
Ah, I was busy.
Hehe.
I was busy illuminating.
And are we illuminated?
Well, you can see.
That is quite the pillar. And not only that, but I know exactly where it is. It's there. Do you know why? Because it's
all
illuminated.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what have I done?
Good question.
Spent all the money by the looks of things.
Oh, that's why I can't build more stuff. Oops.
That'll do it.
Okay, yeah, so this style of road is not how things look. I'm just trying things. I'm just having some fun with the roads. Why does everyone want me to not have fun? Do you all hate fun?
Oh, wouldn't want to hate fun. That'd be a terrible thing. Traffic would be alright in this town if we just need that one road upgraded still.
Which road?
It's one that probably end up killing a bunch of zoning, but the, what was it, Right Street? The whole way down.
Which one's Right Street?
The one that's not left street.
Oh, as in finish doing the upgrade on the...
Finishing do the upgrade the whole way down. Which,
Are you
yeah,
okay with
will
me
remove
destroying
them.
that zoning?
Yeah.
Happy?
Yep.
Oh boy, what's going on here?
Oh, that was a bad idea. Let's go to grass there. Capac's pollution's killing all the trees. On the nature strip in the middle of the avenue.
Oh no.
So I think it's better we have no trees. Dead trees.
Wonder if that'll affect the Japanese garden.
Did you put a Japanese garden in your industry area?
No, it's over near the, over on the other side of the pillar.
Ooh. It looks okay. Does that make you feel better, Wasted?
A bit, yeah.
So, is there some way to deal with the pollution?
Not have such polluting industries?
I do like polluting industries, though. Oh, that landfill might be cutting into the lumber production industry.
Oh! Yep. Yep, lucky we enacted that recycling thing then, huh? What little difference it makes. What the heck was that?
Huh?
I heard something that sounded like an explosion.
Wasn't me. I don't think.
Huh. No idea what that was. Oh, it's the thunder from the lightning. I just didn't see the flash of the lightning. Oh, wait a second. Let's do that. What? They already go that tall? Well, poop.
boy, what's he done?
The messiest interchange ever.
What am I even looking at? Wait.
Actually, it actually does work.
Is this turn off here going into a tunnel, then immediately coming up out of the ground?
Yep. This makes me happy.
Uh-oh. What's that? There was a skull and crossbones over the Japanese garden, but by the time I zoomed in, I couldn't see what it was.
Because there would have been a dead person there.
Oh, no. Cherry blossom poisoning.
There you go, there's your oil road.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Where's my zone?
Enjoy.
Hmm, 50,000 to make an oil power plant. It does make less pollution than the coal power plant, though.
How much is it?
Oh, 50,000.
Yeah. I mean, you could make the advanced wind turbines and put them out on the river.
I've put one, but it's not very good wind zone.
Yeah, we don't really have anywhere good on the... yeah, we'd have to get further downstream. Where it gets really good in the middle of the water there. The wider water. But I think at that point we'll hopefully be able to put a dam across the river and make some serious power out of that. I need to make more zones.
Not enough workers.
Yeah, getting on it. There we go.
What am I looking at here?
That is a good question. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at Splitsy's spaghetti off the freeway.
What?
The tunnel that goes under and immediately comes back up, that exits into a 6-lane road.
You realize it's a junction, that tunnel, right?
It is?
Yeah.
Where else does that tunnel go?
It comes from the other side of the freeway.
Oh, I see. Okay, right.
This is an underground junction.
But then you've also got... So, you got those 6 lanes, and then on the other side, you've got a lane going south,
Uh-huh.
a lane going north in the middle, and a lane going south on the other side.
What?
So it's south, north, south.
What are you talking about?
But see where Murray Street comes into this interchange?
Yeah.
So, see how, like, oh, I don't even know how
Hang
to
on, let
explain
me
it.
turn on your pointer and we'll see if that helps. So, traffic can go from Murray Street out onto the freeway that way.
Okay, so the left lane of Murray Street
Yeah.
then has to go to these 3 lanes here.
Yeah.
The right lane of Murray Street is going southbound. This way is going that way. So effectively, there's 3 lanes coming in here from the Murray Street side. The 2 on either side are going south, and the one in the middle from Murray Street is going north.
You've lost me. Because I can't actually see your pointer.
Okay, so... Okay, imagine you come out of the tunnel,
Yeah.
and you got to pick one of these 3 lanes.
Yeah.
So, from the 2 right-hand lanes, you can go down the on-ramp back onto the freeway.
Yeah.
From the middle of the left-hand lane, you go onto the left lane of Murray Street.
Yeah.
Because the other lane of Murray Street is going to... Oh, it's baffling.
To a street that goes nowhere. Or to the on-ramp.
I'm just...
Hang on. I just saw in Wasted's chat Lohin saying Splitsy's road design in this looks like someone who's never played this would do. Let me see just how many hours I've got in just Cities Skylines. And remember, I've probably played at least 10 times, probably more than that, of SimCity and similar games. Actually, it'd be heaps more than that. But yeah, just in Cities Skylines, I got 72 hours playing this. But I've probably played SimCity, each version of SimCity for a few hundred hours each, minimum. Hours are not a proof of skill, but hours are proof that I have played the game, and I've played long enough that I can get away with this stuff.
I particularly like the launch ramp coming down Dale Highway. Just before the left-hand tunnel that no one's using. Or just after it. You'd like, just in case you wanted to you're getting bored on your highway journey there. Here's a little spicy wake-up for you.
Yep. Yeah, it's really rough there.
Oh wow! And you've got 2 exits. You've got 2 exits coming off the left lane, while you've got an incoming lane coming in on the right-hand side immediately.
At the same time, yeah. It's fantastic.
Oh,
merge, everybody, merge!
God.
No, you don't know where anybody's going. Merge!
You gotta have somewhere to you've got to have things that you need to improve later. I didn't want to redo the existing one, but I might eventually redo the whole lot. But I want to know what it's going to look like.
They're redoing the whole lot. Might be on the cards, yeah.
Oh. It's got sound from that plane that flew over. Oh, there's like no traffic on these things. It's fine, because Capac hasn't actually built his oil place yet. Which is why I built the thing. Have you zoned it?
Yeah. But
has it got power?
It hasn't even created a zone yet.
What do you mean? No, you still, like, they may, I don't know, do they want power before they'll build?
I thought they built it first and then they complained about not having power.
Often, but I don't know. I just thought it might have been. Wasted. The suburbophage might need a police station.
Really? I don't think it does.
They're criminals.
Yeah, they are a bunch of criminals down there.
Yeah, okay. What's it worth?
I don't know. If we got 33 grand, it's probably enough.
No. That's not what I mean.
Oh.
He wants you to grease the wheels.
What do I get for it?
What do you want?
Well, we're not that far off.
Do you want me to try and fix my spaghetti?
I'm trying to think. Ooh, this is how it needs to go. Yeah, I need to demand, like, I need 20 minutes with the road tool or something like that.
Oh. No, they can deal with that crime.
20 minutes with the road tool, but I won't touch your roads.
Okay, there we go.
No. 20 minutes with the road tool, and you're only allowed to fix my roads.
Oh, God.
And when the 20 minutes is up, you have to stop that moment. So that if you're midway through something, that's it.
Well, they're waiting on their pleas regardless, because I need to think.
All right, we have oil production.
Where?
Hooray!
Oh, Greasy Wildlife Oil Reserve, yeah, I see.
Now I get to see the horrific car accidents that happen at Splitsy's interchange off the freeway.
It's a pity you can't name the interchange.
You're going to give your oil production some power?
If we make the interchange a zone, we can give it a name. Oh, why is everyone out of power? Oh, power's dropping precipitously.
Yeah, we got no wind.
Um,
Come on, Capac, fix it.
well, I can make a $50,000 oil plant in a sec, but it's going to be a big chunk of change.
Oh, I'm not in a position to stop you. Wasted.
Go for it. Why not?
It'll double our output.
We got the oil, and then we should turn Greasy Wildlife Oil Reserve into its little own town. Might as well have some folks down there. Or is you thinking that's all going to be industrial?
But the zone that I've got mapped for Greasy Wildlife is where the oil is. But we've got suburbophage to population.
Oh, I see.
Suppose I could connect up suburbophage.
We could put some more residential along the road to the freeway.
I have an idea.
There's a convenience store you can get rid of. Or you could just extend William Clark Street, or one of those ones, yeah.
You might want to set, like, no heavy trucks through suburbophage.
Oh, you can do that.
Well, you're the roadsman.
Alright, I'll do it. Heavy traffic ban.
Ooh, solar power plant.
Why is this whinging?
We could use some power storage.
Oh,
Would
that's
be
why.
good.
There we go. They're connected in a way. William Clark and Harvey Streets, one way. Access to... Oh, you kind of hate living on these houses or working at these shops between them.
Oh, hold on. What's going on here? Why have we got pollution over on the river?
Who? I'm guessing.
Garments box factory.
Yeah, is that outside the farming area?
Yeah, they must be just outside the zone.
You'll have to expand the zone. Oh, here they are.
Yep, there we go. I think I've fixed it up.
City.
Yeah?
We don't have anywhere to expand anymore.
Where would you like to build? Would you like to build off Anteater's Pond? The big road
I guess
there.
so. I don't know. Something like that might work. So go up into because there's a big old empty area. I'm saying, right now we've got demand for everything and nowhere to put it.
Alright.
Hooray!
Oops, Capac, I broke your power line.
Why? I was trying to look at the things.
I just said oops. Do you think there's a reason why, or do you think I stuffed up? What do you reckon?
Let me see. You're a jerk.
Sounds likely.
Also, I'm not sure it was needed anymore anyway.
Now I don't know about all the new buildings.
I didn't even get a pop-up. I didn't know there was a pop-up.
I'll never know the secrets.
Oh, because I haven't reached it on my end yet. Is it for 8,000 people or something?
Hold on. Milestones. There we go. Yeah, 8,000 people, big town.
Yeah, need water, Capac.
Metro.
Oh dear, here we go.
Bunch of new policies. Industry 4.0. Office zone, high density commercial and high density residential. Bunch of metro stuff. University, incineration plant. Ooh, and fishing islands.
Capac,
Yeah.
there are residents without water.
Where?
Do your job.
Oh, over there. Oh, they don't need water. They're a bunch of chumps.
The heck? Why is that not letting me do that? Also, Wasted's new commercial zone might need some power and water.
Is that the one at Anteaters?
It depends.
I've already
I'm not-
supplied it.
Okay. Oh, stupid money.
One large, slightly out of town commercial zone.
I'm gonna build some nice residential off that little loop bit, so they'll come off the back of it. What's my thinking? Yay! Now I've got the thing. Wasted can buy more land if we have money. Wait, did we just get the money when I got it, but no one else did?
Looks like it, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's a sensible way for them to do it, given it's not synced. Otherwise, we get 3 bonuses. Ah. Excellent.
Alright, it doesn't have enough letters, so I guess that'll have to do. Aha! High density commercial zone, high density residential, and office zone. So I guess I'm in charge of offices?
Or is wasted.
Yep. No.
Well, it's sort of commercial.
It's sort of either, yeah. I don't know.
Well, there
Capac.
isn't like a heavy industrial, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just... Which one of you two needs more stuff to mess with? That's more where I was coming from. You're keeping me busy with the roads.
Up to you, Capac. I'm easy.
I'm gonna make some offices.
Remember, they want to be in nice places.
Like around the cemetery.
Actually, that probably is a nice space. Although, isn't that near the garbage dump?
It's not like in range of the pollution and stuff.
There we go. I've laid out a new residential area.
I suppose you'll be wanting some water.
Probably.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I'm also going to need, actually, need to save up a bit. I need 30k.
Get back, we need power and water.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Also need to call this place something. It's kind of fun watching other people paint their zones in. Especially using the painting tool rather than the fill tool.
Yeah, I don't normally use it. I don't know why I did there.
Yeah, other than today, I don't normally use it. I've been using it today and I don't know why I... Jeez, Capac, the service delivery here is abysmal.
What, you mean the buses?
No, I mean the lack of power, water, you know, the necessities.
They should all be connected to the grid. Oh wait, no, they're not.
Just be careful, because when you lay down power lines, you get rid of zones.
Yeah, I know.
So once it's all built up, you should probably demo a lot of those power lines and kind of come up with more efficient ways of running them.
Yep. We're gonna need some more. oil production.
Need more education so we can actually get those offices occupied, because otherwise I don't think they will. Capac!
What?
There's still no water over here for some of these people.
What?
What are you doing? Map your stuff out for by the roads or something, so it's not just...
I don't know which areas you're doing until it happens.
Oh yeah, I know I'm making this hard for Capac. That's half the fun of it. New Blorpham.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where's Blorpham?
Well, there wasn't a Blorpham. It started off being called New Blorpham.
What's a Blorpham?
Well, Ham is the name for a town, so it's the new town of Blorf.
This is holding up surprisingly well, isn't it? I don't know how it feels on Wasted's end of things, though.
Fine.
So there's not like a delay.
No lag. Nope.
That's really cool. Is part of this possible because of Unity? Like, because people have made a lot of stuff to mess with multiplayer coding for Unity that's then used by the mod makers?
I think it may use one of the existing, like Harmony library or something like that to make it work, yeah.
That's a lot of purple trees, Capac.
In Suburbophage.
Yeah.
We might monitor as well, before we go too far, decide how the highway that's to our north is going to connect in.
I did suggest a bridge over from Farmville, so that their sort of industry has a direct connection through to the highway.
Do we want to terminate the highway there, or do we want to build like a bit of a loop?
I think we could
Like
have
one-way
a
highway loop.
We could have like a main sort of city link across to like Splitsy's Folly, and have like an industrial access for Farmville.
I think what Wasted was talking about is, because we've got the highway ending there, we could continue the highway and run it straight through and connect to the other highway.
Oh, yeah.
Or do we end it there? That's what I'm not sure about.
You could end it there, but yeah.
Seems a bit
We'd
of a
need
waste,
to do
doesn't it?
something. Need to do something funky to connect those two highway ends together if we were going to do that. Otherwise, like,
Well, we could build
there's
like
no
a
way
little,
off the highway. Basically, there's no way to turn around.
Yeah, we could build a little raised roundabout and have ramps coming off it.
Yeah.
Let's see
I
how...
think it is somewhat intended as an exit. It's just an odd exit, one you have to plan to connect back together in when you hook up to it.
Much like the one we built off on the other side. I'll see if I can do something that's a bit better.
Metro stations. I don't care about those.
Yep.
Oh, I need a fire station. That's what I need. That's gonna take some saving. 60k. Oh, seem to be having a chronic labor shortage.
Well, there's no residential demand, so it means there's something wrong with my roads.
Well, that's for the oil zone.
Ah. Oh. Yeah, got the mosquito. Are they saying there's no workers? Is that what, yeah, not enough workers.
We've got the housing and everything. It's just getting people into the town. Basically.
Yep. It also does feed back into what Wasted was suggesting of having a little town in the Greasy Wildlife Oil Reserve. Some cheapo accommodations.
Yeah, well, we don't have much demand for it at the moment. It's more about getting people in.
Perfect.
What?
I just spruced up your interchange a bit.
Literally.
Did you periodically place trees along that whole bit of highway?
Yeah, I also did that. I put a bunch of flower beds over near this unnecessary 6-lane.
Oh, right, I see now. Have you guys got heaps of fog on the map all the time?
A lot of the time, yeah.
It's varying, but yeah, it's there at the moment.
It's gonna make it quite hard to see.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of annoying.
Almost there.
It's almost there.
Fire station. Where am I going to put it? I want to minimize the number of things I'm demolishing, but also want it to be kind of central.
I've gone and messed that thing up.
I will be back in a moment. I'll grab a fresh drink.
Sure. Technically works. I think.
That doesn't sound promising.
Yeah, probably not.
Oh no, there's a fire in Farmville.
There we go. I built the start of the off-ramp for the other thing.
Go across the river. Okay. That's a thing that's happened.
You can see how it works, though.
I guess so.
There's an on and an off ramp for the highway. I couldn't make it pretty to get it to join up the other one, like to do a... I was trying to do it on both sides and I couldn't make it pretty.
Yeah, technically works. Well, it messed the heights up, but it's fine. And of course, I spent all that money and it's connected to nothing. Also, Capac, the poor people in Oilville want power and water.
What the? Oh, you made a residential section out here.
Yeah, you wanted workers. I gave you workers.
I mean, sure.
people move where the jobs are, right? That's how it works. What the buses look like.
Oh, something went donk.
That'll work. Alright, which are the worst bits of my road network?
Oh, there's a fair bit of traffic driving along White Boulevard.
Man, I wish I knew the names of our streets.
Oh, somebody died at the drugstore.
Great.
We need a new cemetery over there for New Blorpham.
Who named the tiny little avenue on our
Probably.
exit Splatsy Avenue?
Me. Like
At the start
15
of the game.
minutes after it was made, yeah.
I clearly have not zoomed in there enough to notice it. Splitsy School of Traffic, man.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
because I ran out of letters, so I couldn't put traffic
know.
management.
I know.
Batsy Avenue is just long enough to hold a single bus.
I cleared a little space for some commercial or office space near the new high-density residential.
No worries.
Oh, what's that symbol? Not enough customers at the busy corner shop.
It's clearly not busy then.
I mean, it's right next door to another busy corner shop, so kind of makes sense.
What is there? Oh, good. Relocate.
Ooh, a winter market. Wow, that's expensive. Statue of shopping.
Statue of shopping.
Yep.
Oh dear.
It's a requirement for building the Hadron Collider.
I see. Makes perfect sense.
Oh, it's pretty big.
Oh, we're almost at 10,000 people on my end.
Yep. I am
11,000 is the next. Yep.
going to request the use of the roads tool in order to turn the area that is currently known as Wasted Inaugural Bus Depot into an actual transit hub. I'll just be modifying that little area. It's going to be... I don't even know how I need to build it yet. But like to put a bus depot in there with all the lines coming in, some stuff to connect it all together, then put the metro in there too.
I'm in complete agreement with giving this to you. I'm just trying to think about what I can have you owe me.
Guys,
a police station.
Oh yeah.
A suburbophage.
There's lots of dead people not getting picked up in the new.
No, there's
law
something
from
else I could owe you,
district.
perhaps. Would you
No,
perhaps
the dead people are everywhere. It's not just my
perhaps
problem.
like a cemetery?
That's not just my problem. I'll look. The dead can pile up.
Oh.
That's fine.
Oh, yep. There's a lot of them in a van towed by the river.
But yes, Wasted, you can use the... Feel free to use the tool to design your bus depot. You owe me one, though.
I told you I owe you. I'll give you a police station for suburbophage.
We can
Can
build
the
crematoriums now,
incinerator
can't we?
handle other things?
We can.
as
I'm just
well?
working out where I'm going to put it. That
Oh, no,
doesn't.
we can't.
That. Oh, crematoriums. No, but we can build
No.
cemeteries.
Yeah.
I'm just working out where to whack one down that doesn't interrupt too much in the way of housing.
You can put it over near suburbophage on the...
But we need
way.
one for a van down the river as well.
I think they service the whole city.
They do,
reasonably.
but we have. If you can actually look at our death care thing, we currently have a high capacity, but a very low availability. Well, that's crematorium, of course. Yeah.
Where is death care? It's under healthcare. Yes, death care. So yeah, you're probably right. Why don't you put it...
Put
Yep.
some in Anteater's Pond.
No, that's perfect. I was going to suggest over in
Oh,
Spencer's
wow.
Field.
Wow. Some people on Sterling Drive just had their property values tank. Surprise! It's a cemetery!
How does that tank?
Yeah. Also, where's
Actually,
Sterling
yeah, probably will.
Drive?
I don't know why he's calling it Sterling Drive. It's not called Sterling Drive. It's Smithson Drive. He's just making it up
What?
as he goes along.
What? Sterling
Meadow
Drive?
Way.
There's a bus on it.
Named in Aussie? The roads, maybe?
They were synced.
They might be synced when you, name them yourself.
We've been using names to call
Yeah, we use
roads,
right,
and they've made
whatever
sense
it
until
was.
this point.
Hold on. I'm going to improve this cemetery. Let's see.
Oh, there's an Aurora.
Nothing says cemetery like a playground.
What? Where are you
Put
putting
in
playground?
some lovely playground equipment for the kiddies.
That's
Next
on
to
the...
cemetery.
Can you not place it in the cemetery?
No, it won't let me.
Well, I will build some paths to that then.
Oh, and the kids love to play at night, so I better put some lamps. Nothing like a fun midnight stroll through the children's playground at the cemetery. Well, this is a sprawling mess.
What did you expect?
12 weeks of oil storage, not too shabby.
There we go. Hey, Capac, can you put some trees around Splitsy's Follies pathways?
Sure.
Make it into a nice, actually pretty park?
Come on.
Whoa, that's a big tree.
Okay.
Struggling over there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Uh-oh. Ah, what's happening?
What?
You better not have demolished any of my historical buildings.
It's possible I might have, but I didn't actually demo them.
How rude.
I just removed roads.
No! That was one of the historical buildings!
But I was making things gooder.
You have destroyed the city's heritage.
I'm sorry. You can rezone it if you want.
Oh! What the? This is supposed to make things better, is it?
Yes.
What am I looking at?
What? Wait, where are you looking?
Okay, so we need everyone to go through a 90-degree corner that's got 2 intersections in it.
Oh, fine, I'll do it different.
Might as well scrap the whole thing.
That's what I just did. You weren't happy, so I'm redoing it. That better?
Oh, that one works.
Happy?
Sure.
Now you've got more room to set out your pollution. The citizens are sick. Ooh, I need 65 grand to build a hospital.
Well, that would explain why they keep dying.
Well, yeah, we've only got one elder care center for the whole hospital. Whole hospital? Whole town. City? Thing.
Whoa. What was that?
I gave Blorpham a clinic.
Well, I really liked that.
Yeah, people tend to like having healthcare available. Audrey Richardson Street Roundabout. Apologies about your historic buildings, Capac. Sorry, I didn't actually mean to do that.
Likely story.
How often do I actually apologize for things I mean to do?
Not enough.
So, do you think I meant to do it, or do you think it was an accident?
I think.
Slash, I forgot that they were there.
The only thing better than a statue is a statue with lots of cannons.
What the heck is wasted building?
Give me control of the road tool. You get your own come up.
Whoa, what the...
Doesn't mean I can't change it when I come back.
Oh, that's a dangerous game to start, though.
Isn't it? I am curious, because you've probably done this for what you feel is a reason. What is the reason for that?
Oh, I bet it's sort of a reason. Only sort of.
Okay. Is it to confuse the pathing AI?
Oh, it's going to do that. There's no question about that.
Why am I hearing thud, 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 thud? Is Capac placing something?
I am, but it's not making explodey noises.
No, that's me doing roads.
Why does my School of Traffic Man have turbines?
Because it's a good spot for wind.
Okay. There we go. Huh. Our population appears to be falling. Despite me increasing the high density.
Oh,
No.
it's just gone up to
No,
plus
that's-
100.
Now it's going up again. Speaking of the wind turbine, Laws just said, it was the perfect spot. Usually people don't like the look of wind turbines, but the interchange is so bad that nobody dares take their eyes off the road, so nobody notices them. Rude. I mean, not inaccurate, but still rude. I pity the semi-drivers who have to do this time. Ooh, we're closing in on the hydro plant. Capac can start flooding areas. Well, it looks like the best spot for hydro is off our current map.
Apparently, bus depots don't like being not connected to roads. Oh, what's this symbol? Not enough educated workers. Oh.
Hospital.
A hospital.
Next thing I want to build is a university, which costs 75,000.
Oof.
I think they're pretty big too. Oh no, it's actually pretty small. Wasted had lowered the budget for buses.
I had, yes.
Was that because we didn't need them?
It controls the total number on the road, basically. Like per line, so if you got a bunch of lines up but they're not being fully used, then you can...
Yep. Optimize it a bit.
Yeah, this is one of these scenarios where in some games I'd prefer there wasn't a day-night cycle. I can't see anything at night half the time.
Yeah. I think we can just turn that off though, can't we?
We might be able to, I don't know.
Uh-oh. The second landfill site is... No, the third landfill site is full already. The second one is still going, it looks like. But it's 85% full, so we might want to get some of that incineration happening.
think if we go to options... Is it in... Use daylight cycle. There we go. You can just turn it off. You can also turn off dynamic weather.
Oh, nice.
It's a bit boring in some ways, but it is a lot easier to see what's going on. Especially since it's just kept being fog, 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 fog.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm noticing your roundabout has a bus depot that's near it, but not actually on it.
Yes, that's because the roundabout isn't for the depot, because the depot is just where the buses come out of, not where anyone stops.
So what's the roundabout do?
The roundabout is where all of the various bus lines, tram lines, and other things meet up so that pedestrians can get from one line to another.
Oh, did you want to use pedestrian roads instead of roads?
No, the pedestrians will walk in between the roads. I'll give them... Oh, actually, sorry, I need to upgrade those to have walking paths down the side, but yeah.
Because you know how in the parks thing there's actually a separate pavement.
Yeah, but you also need the buses to be able to get in there and drop people off at various stops, right? But then you need them to be able to get from one stop to another, and the buses need the ability to turn around.
Ugh, you built such an ugly straight street.
And it's literally all I could do. Trust me, I've spent like the last 10 minutes trying to make that come off there in a way that wasn't straight and add a nice curve to it, and I couldn't.
Is it meant to be a two-way street?
No, because I tend to build them first and then upgrade them, because
fair enough.
I've got the one tool.
Oh, yeah, and it also, yeah. Yep, fair enough.
I have supplied you with power and electricity for the depot.
Thank you, sir.
Power and electricity.
Yep.
Yes, he's getting better.
Or I'm just selective about who I deal with.
So you both missed the fact that he said power and electricity.
Yes.
Those two things that are so different.
Yeah, and?
Thank you for my naming as well. That's very kind.
Yeah, what naming?
What was that, Splitsy?
The street naming?
Yes.
Yeah, that was me.
And I had a feeling it might have been.
It is very Capac-esque in the naming, in the nomenclature. It's a big house. Alright, where's going high density next? There's a lot of palm trees, Capac.
Oh, in the middle there.
Oh, that's what I should do.
It's going to be difficult for me to connect power to that metro station. Unless some, like, buildings come in to bridge it to the bus depot.
They will. They will. Over there.
Wish the zoning would overwrite when you, if there was an option to set that, or am I just missing something? There is a way to do that.
I don't think so.
I think you have to remove
having
and then...
Yeah, it's been right clicking for me.
Capac has a lot of unnecessary power lines about the place.
What?
Well, the Horseshoe Shopping District has a bunch that aren't needed.
Oh, they aren't needed now. They were needed before.
Yeah. It's called maintenance, Capac. I was so expecting you to reply to that with, I'll show you maintenance.
I was thinking about it.
Well, that's not what I meant to do at all. Continuing my war against on-street parking. What the heck am I hearing? That was some rapid construction, whoever was doing it. Glad you've gone underground rather than surface rail, Wasted.
We are about to hit garbage capacity.
Oh dear. And our garbage man is otherwise occupied, it seems.
It does.
It's so much prettier without the on-street parking. I love my commercial districts on dirt roads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. An 8-story tall building on a dirt road. It's perfect. For my high-density real estate. High-density residential on dirt roads as well.
Oh, where was that thing? I was looking at it earlier. No, it's not any of those.
What you looking for?
There was a... Ah, there it is.
I wonder if we'll ever have any buildings taller than Capac's obelisks.
I have no idea how big it gets.
So I think currently they're probably about... what? Half as tall? Living in that neighborhood must be dirt cheap. Yes.
Looks like I need to reconnect to the multiplayer again. AD collision.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm pausing it.
Mr. Splitsy,
Yes, Mr. Amaru.
can I have a road?
Where would you like a road to?
I need a road to my fishing island.
What fishing island?
It is off the coast of Farmville.
What have you done?
Made a fishing island.
Huh. Did you mean, like, could it be closer to the water? So it's actually
Nope.
in the water?
It's at a set distance.
Oh, and you have to have it that far back on the shore to actually have it in the water.
Yep.
You didn't want to go to where the river's wider?
That was the best spot where there's actually people.
Let's see if this works. Okay, apparently that doesn't count.
Needs an actual road connection, I think.
There you go, it's got a road and a walkway.
Why is it saying not enough water?
I have paused it, so it hasn't updated yet.
Oh, okay.
Thought I'd pause it while we waited for Wasted to come back.
Yeah,
Reconnecting
every time I get back to the main menu, it also throws up an error that means I've got to relaunch the game.
That's
Oof.
annoying.
And then Steam does its synchronizing files thing that takes forever.
Oh, there is a
100.
point from Capac's chat. You could make the river wider, Capac.
Yeah, I might look into that in a sec. I'm going to grab another snack.
Terraforming is quite expensive.
No, yeah, don't do that then. I want a university before we do terraforming then. So this is desync number 3, isn't it?
3? Yeah, 3.
Huh. It's not too bad. I suspect it's going to get worse as we get bigger. And it's keeping track of more stuff.
Maybe. Certainly not terrible, given there's a fair bit going on already.
Yeah. Alright, where's the... Where are traffic nightmares? Yeah, there are a few problems, but yeah, it'll be fine.
Here we go. Small city.
Hasn't happened for me yet.
Hydrothermal power plant.
How much is that thing gonna cost us?
What thing? The hydro plant?
Yeah, pretty expensive build. We actually don't have a great spot for it at this stage, I think.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Like, if we buy where the highway bridge is, then there's a really good spot there because there's a sharp drop-off that you can build it at.
Oh, yep.
And that'll give a nice good fall, which gives you much more power out of it.
Oh well, we're not doing too bad for power.
Yeah, I guess if you could build that, you could potentially get rid of the coal and get rid of the worst polluter. If we want to. Hooray!
We're...
Hang on, it's unlocked for me now. Which means we've got enough money, I can build a university.
We might... We could get rid of the coal now. We're at 170 consumption and we're producing 290. And the coal is only producing like 40.
Okay. It's up to you, it's your power system.
Into the bin! Wait, what? No, that's the economy. How do I demolish? Oh, bulldozer.
Yeah.
Blammo!
Hooray! Slightly less pollution. I keep having people in my chat talking about changing traffic lights and stuff, but I'm pretty sure I can't do that in the default game. Or it's something that's not unlocked yet if it is, because I've got no option anywhere to change that stuff. I think it's a mod and we can't use that mod. Traffic routes. Where's traffic routes?
We are at maximum garbage now.
Okay, that's where I do it. Cool. That's what I was wondering.
What happens if you try to demolish? Oh. Can't demolish it because it says building is not empty. Why is this power thing saying it's not connected to anything?
I don't know if traffic lights are better or worse on these things.
Can you ship garbage to other cities? I do not know.
Don't think that's a thing in this. That's an old SimCity thing.
I don't know if Wasted's bus wheel is working out exactly how he wanted.
Yeah, they're not entirely sure how to use a 2-lane road, apparently.
No, they're not. You basically need the traffic manager for roundabouts to work properly in this, annoyingly. I wasn't sure it was going to be a problem, which is why I didn't say anything, because I didn't want to be all poo-pooey when stuff might actually work, but yeah. They're difficult to get to function properly. Doesn't seem to make a big difference, unless I watch it for a while, like these things. I think we're getting a lot of improvements in education and upgrade levels of things because of the university now.
I'm somewhat surprised that garbage hasn't become a problem yet.
It's because we've got 2 recycling plants
We
that
do?
are taking the stuff out of the landfill and burning it or recycling it. Yeah,
I didn't know that was a thing.
go and have a look. Incineration plant. We have 2 of them.
Oh, okay. That's them over there.
That could also be why we've got more power.
Could be, could be.
Capac.
Yes.
Mr. Parks and Recreation, could you please place a few parks around the residential areas? I don't mind if you have to replace a few houses, but could we please get some more parks and things?
Was I meant to be doing that?
Unless you want me, I'll do it if you don't want to do it. That's fine.
I don't know. I didn't realize I was meant to be doing that.
thought you agreed to be Parks and Rec. That's why you placed down those little decorative trees and things. Then I got in trouble for placing down some trees to test whether they worked to improving your forestry area.
No, I was just doing that for fun.
Oh, I'm just going to put dog parks everywhere then.
Dog parks?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put a bouncy castle in your make things gooder area.
Well, not enough money.
Oh, whoops.
I was going to make balloon tours. Holy
Yeah.
moly. Have you seen how many people are queued up for the bus on Cozy Street?
Oh, Cozy Street. Yeah, Cozy Street is pretty damn cozy, I'll have you know. Look, here comes one.
I see what Waste are doing. That's quite clever.
I'll cheat the roundabout system by getting them off it when they come to the loading part.
So many people.
Well, they don't want to use the benches, though.
No, apparently not.
Whoa, the bus just wiped out like 100 people.
Yep.
It's devastating. You gotta have a garbage bin or two at the bus stop. And across the road, you got a little takeaway. And a big dude on a horse. And an information kiosk. And this weird little gazebo.
Capac. I was wondering if you wanted to work together on a project.
This sounds terrible.
What do you reckon about trying to convert Make Things Gooder into an office area rather than industrial?
Yeah, we could do that. What about the pollution, though?
So the only
You thought there was a lot of people hanging around at that bus stop. Go and check out Morgan Street or any of the other places that bus route stops at. The one I just added that goes through Suburbaphage and Blortham and then back into town. And apparently it's popular.
Where am I looking?
There are currently 128 people waiting at one stop, 345 at another, 220 at another, 227 at another.
I'm just going to follow one of the buses along.
It's getting better because I literally just turned the bus budget for that line up to 500%. There are now 30 buses on the line. They've just been through the first of the stops, so you've got a little way to go before that, because all the buses that have been through that first stop are now full. There's like this... There is a crowd! Look around, just going where our main junction is, going onto the motorway now. They're about to turn off towards...
This is line 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a line of like 7 buses in a row, all full, together on the motorway at the moment, having been back through that place.
So this route goes to Suburbaphage first, does it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see a whole bunch of people in Suburbaphage.
Wait for the buses that are about to come past. They're all fulls. Hi everybody, we got no room for you.
Oh man.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to request we save money for a bit because we need this metro, but it's expensive.
Where's the metro going to go?
Underground.
Yeah, I get that. But where's the
underground.
other station going to be?
Well, we'll have the inaugural steering wheel that leads out to I think the first one will be up in Blortham.
Oh, yeah.
And then we'll have one down either El Rancho Chico or Van Dyke down by the river. And then one in Suburbifage.
See, this is all working out pretty well from my perspective. The roads work so well that the buses are constantly being utilized to their maximum.
Problem is the buses have to use the roads.
Oh, this is such a sad forestry area with the two landfills just killing all the nearby trees.
Why?
Why everyone unhappy?
Oh.
Oh. There's enough maybe. Yeah. Got heaps of capacity in the schools, but just no one's turning up to them.
I think I know why. Look at the motorway entrance of Suburbifage for a second.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh dear. Holy moly.
Oh.
That's backed up all the way from that bus stop, all the way around there, onto the motorway. Oh, and there's a bunch of trucks trying to pile into the bus cavalcade as well.
It'll clear slowly. The problem is, even if the bus is full, they still stop at the stop.
Should I increase the size of these roads then?
No, because once it's passed through, it'll sort of clear itself out. It's because there was so many people on this bus line, because I hadn't noticed quite how many were waiting.
Ah, right. It's a pity that there's no one-way avenues, like one-way 4 lanes. I have to go up to one-way 6 lane from the one-way 2 lane.
Mm-hmm.
Which is rather large for the Suburbifage loop.
Oh, uh-oh. Criminal activity. Crime rate is high in a van down by the river.
It should be. I put a police station down there recently. Okay, it's a bit spread.
Oh. I think I'm gonna have to add a new pumping station.
Did a metro station just get built? Is that where all the money just went?
Nope.
I just spent $2,500 on a pumping station.
And I bought a police station.
Ah.
That you asked for. It was 12,000.
Well, the
You did a
Suburbifage
while
one,
ago, yeah.
Yeah. It's really annoying. The foliage on the purple trees is really minimally visible at one of their LODs. So it makes them look denuded.
Oh, you should check out my Stonehenge over near Farmville.
What? Oh.
Does it disappear for you when you zoom out to a normal level as well?
Yes.
Well, that'd be why you hadn't noticed it until now.
Yep. That would be the truth. So anyway, converting make things gooder.
I'm working on it. I think we need more residentials. In fact, it might even be worth converting some of make things gooder into commercial rather than offices, because there's not much demand for office space at the moment. Charge bus tickets by the minute.
Wow. Brutal.
Where are all these trucks going? Out on the highway.
I don't know what I can do about suburbophage, to be honest.
What do you mean?
As in improving its traffic situation.
You could connect its flagella to things.
Yeah, but if I do that, then that flagella will become a massive traffic problem.
They've got a bypass over to Anteater's Pond. Oh yeah, I was going to suggest connecting that one through. Oh, I think I see what the problem is.
What's that?
Everything. So the Amanda Roberts Highway, there isn't a way for them to get back. Yeah, there isn't a way for them to get back across.
Wait, what? Hang on. If we look at...
Okay, if you're on Murray Street, headed north, and you want to go to downtown Wrongwayton, you have to go onto Madison Street and through Suburbophage and get onto the... whatever this road is, to get across to the Dale Highway to get onto Fairview Street. I think we need a...
Oh, it actually looks alright now.
Oh, actually, you could go across there.
Check out the traffic readout now, Capac. It actually looks alright.
How do you switch that on?
No, in the overlays.
Ah, okay.
It's not bad at all now.
What does black mean?
Underground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not looking too shabby.
The main road in might need an upgrade though. Oh, we've paused.
Oh no! There's crime in the box factory!
Capac. How expensive will it be for you to move your oil power plant onto one of the side streets?
Probably a lot.
Oh.
10,000?
We may have to do it because I can't upgrade Murray Street.
Wait.
I presume
Wait, this
Wasted
is
has
all
a
the
reason that we're
same-
paused.
Nope.
Right?
Oh.
No, don't think I did it.
I can't put it anywhere because this is all the same road.
No, relocate it off to the side road.
The side road is the same road.
You know what I mean? It's still... You know where I'm talking about.
No, I'm not sure because I don't know. Don't know how updating the road works, so I don't know that I can put it anywhere that's not going to
Okay.
cause the same problem.
Move it to Murray Way. The dirt road. There you go. Now watch the road get bigger. There we go. Sometimes I feel like residential and roads might have been too big a portfolio. Though it kind of doesn't matter, does it? If I wasn't building the roads, you can't build the things.
I did not mean to do that.
I just broke a power line.
No.
From the Greasy Wildlife Oil Reserve to Suburbophage.
Yeah, that's fixed. What? Oh, right. Yeah, they're relying on the oil plant now for power. What the?
What?
I see you built a massive ring road with a bridge.
Hmm?
That section up the top has power and water, so we can build stuff there.
Okay.
Don't know what you want to put there, but
I'll
it
put something
can be
there
done.
eventually. But might need some more water and services to the extension of Suburbophage.
Okay, let me see. Oh boy.
curious. What does Capac's water network look like? Fascinating. It's interesting the way your mind works. Horseshoe Shopping District also has some buildings without power, without water after you're done with the suburbophage extension.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, they're hungry for commercial now. So Capac, if you want make things gooder to be replaced by something else, you'll need to D-zone the industrial there. It's gradually being unoccupied as it is anyway, so you may as well. Saw someone today driving a Jeep Wrangler with 1 foot hanging out the driver's side window. Wow. That's concerning.
They took our jobs.
What was that?
They took our jobs.
What?
You heard me.
I heard you, I didn't understand you. There we go. Make things gooder is right for commercial development now.
Oh, it's still gonna be...
It'll be polluted for a while, but it'll clear up.
Yeah, but the section with the landfill and the incinerators isn't gonna change anytime soon.
No, that's true. We
I
could
might
move the
leave.
incinerators over to the Greasy Wildlife Oil Reserve, though.
I might leave a couple of industries in there just because it's going to be polluted anyway.
Yep.
And the rest can all be reclaimed.
Yeah, Bedrat, heaps of the areas are already high density. I wonder if the... Yeah. Oh, Capac, you don't need to put that power line in.
It was just taking ages for it to happen, so I figured I'd bridge it and I'll clear it out later.
But will you, though? All our disparate power islands are pretty rotten. The power's connected. You can remove the bit below suburbophage now.
Yeah.
Oh no! The bouncy castle doesn't have any power! Why is TeamSpeak trying to synchronize stuff right now? Just got a notification, failed to synchronize TeamSpeak account or something.
Beginning of the end.
What you up to, Wasted? You've been quiet for a while.
And he will remain quiet.
Apparently so.
Trying to do a bit of traffic balancing with my little roundabout thing.
Do you want to slap down some commercial zone with make things gooder?
Looks a bit of a barren wasteland, to be honest with you.
Well, yeah, it's been cleared out of industrial so that it can become a commercial hub.
Antita's pond is a lot more
except for the landfill site and the 2 incineration plants.
Oh yeah, but south of that's fine. Or other, not at immediately that bit. The other bit's clearing up.
The smog is clearing a bit.
It's gentrifying slowly.
The bouncy castle park doesn't have enough electricity.
Yeah.
That means the bouncy castle is deflated.
Yeah, it's a flat castle.
Deflated. It's a sad bouncy castle.
It wants shops, so it gets power.
The sorry state of affairs.
Like, if you want to just do commercial all the way along Holly Boulevard. Capac, you could probably put some office space in along there as well.
In where?
Like the make things gooder kind of area.
I will. So I increased the transport capacity of Wasted's inaugural steering wheel.
How did you do that?
So?
By adding balloon tours.
Ah.
The most important form of transportation.
Of course. We've got plenty of education capacity. But a lot of our people are not educated.
Is there some kind of policy?
Is there anything...
Education boost. Boost the education budget and make young adults automatically choose education over working.
Oh yeah, I'm down for
Prioritizes
that.
education, increases education budget by 25%.
Do we have any dissenting opinions?
No.
I hate it.
Are we doing democracy here, or does the hater win?
I'm fine with it.
Ooh, we could offer tax relief for offices to encourage more office buildings.
Maybe let's just let the education thing work for a bit and we'll see how it goes. Could I have a road going off, or maybe roads going to either side of the road on either side of the, where the bridge is? You heard me.
You want roads?
I want some roads to feed the big man's grain belt.
Alright, what are you building at the big man's grain belt? More farms?
More farms, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, sure.
I have a plan.
I mean, you usually do, and it just doesn't.
It doesn't.
Doesn't fill me with confidence.
So, the plan is we say that New Blortham is banned for heavy traffic.
Yep.
That way.
Everything's got to feed through the main road. Yep.
Yeah. But the residents from Blortham can get there to work.
I see.
Hi, Demon Hunter. And then we wait.
Ooh. I didn't know you could do that.
Wasted seems to have built a few metro stops, but I'm not seeing any of the links built yet. Is that because we're spending too much of the money, or what's going on?
The links are going to be really expensive. I made the decision that if I was going to do the links, I might as well do the links semi-permanently, in that we might as well get all the stations, because honestly, the stations are the cheap part.
Okay. Okie dokie.
And it makes sense to place the stations first and then link them all.
Yeah, like I didn't want to do that because if I don't do the track in the right places, then all we end up with is it gets really expensive, right? Because we have to delete and rebuild it.
So many people taking that off-ramp instead of that off-ramp.
Yep, sorry.
Huh.
What is going on here?
Oh, hang on. I think I know what I need to do.
There's a bunch of buses dropping off passengers at a bus stop over here, but there's a whole bunch of people waiting
That's the
over here.
That's the tram. That is the currently incomplete metro line.
Also, there's a lot of buses heading along.
Yeah, this is why I'm trying to do the this tram route, is because it's seriously busy. And then I can get rid of some of the buses off the road.
No, but I don't know why these buses are going along this particular stretch of road. I don't know why they'd ever be up there. Come on, I need some farmers to move in.
I just made the spaghetti worse.
Of course you have.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's any way I can use that bit of spaghetti to fix the problem that we've got. So I'm trying to encourage the vehicles to go, because there are a bunch of vehicles that come from the freeway, take that off ramp, and then go down to the oil area. instead of taking the earlier off-ramp to get there. I wonder if it's just because it's showing me, because I'm looking at Wasted's buses and that's what they're supposed to be doing. So it's actually fine. I just need to make the road bigger somehow. It's taken some load. Ah, that might help. Switch that junction around. Hey Namarine. Yes, we did all meet an untimely demise last week. Or timely, depending on your perspective.
Oh, Wasted, what are you going to call your first metro line?
I don't know, it's pretty rubbish.
The rubbish line it is then.
Yep, at least for now. I also think I need to do another restart, unfortunately.
Oh no!
Well, look, for the first time ever, the crowds on Cozy Street are going down. The metro may be working. Or it might just be that it's nighttime.
We might need some more power soon.
Yeah. We may.
Do I build a second oil power plant, or do I build more wind turbines?
Do not know. Ah, the joys of it all going grey and overcast the moment Wasted joins.
It knows.
It knows. How are your roof issues coming along, by the way? Speaking of overcast and rainy.
It hasn't caved in yet.
Do. With how busy the public transit is, now's the time for us to make it free and make it busier. I think suburbophages is as good as it's going to get.
Well, the important part is I noticed the bus stop at the suburbophage is now empty and the tram line is packed, which means let's get rid of some of those buses.
Ah, yeah, and that'll
Yep.
help improve the traffic.
Ooh, big city.
Of the number of buses.
Crematorium and water treatment plant.
Oh, nice.
I think I want to build it like right. Yeah.
Tempted to build a second university, even though we've got the capacity. I just need. They can't get to the other one. Does anyone have an objection to me spending 75 grand on that? Wasted? Are you building a link?
Give it I need a link firstly, and give it a bit of time, because
you might be
again,
improving things so that
things are going to improve with their ability to move around.
Have you got a
which is
stop
which
near
is
the
our
university?
problem. Yes, I do.
Cool.
Not that near, but I'm going to run once I've done the big loop with those. I can then change the bus routes to be little local ones that focus around where the metro stations are instead.
Yep. Makes sense.
All right. Water treatment.
Ooh. There are buildings almost as tall as Capac's monoliths.
Huzzah!
The buildings are the Crest Residences. Actually, I might advocate for some of our funds to be put toward relocating the incineration plants over to the oil area so we can consolidate all of our pollution areas together.
Yes, because that's what you want. You want the fire-producing buildings to be next to the oil-producing building.
Yep. Why not? I see no problem with this plan.
All right. We might want to build then.
Capac.
What?
Can you remove some power lines near Antieta's Pond, please?
Power lines. I mean, these ones.
I'm gonna guess that you're looking at the ones that I'm looking at. You can actually get rid of all the ones that go over to Horseshoe as well, shortly.
No.
I said shortly. But can you get rid of the... Can I get rid of it?
Those are the only ones I could get rid of. It'll cut off power if I remove any more.
Can you join on to the bit at the back of Antieta's Pond instead? Like just where the word actually is? So it doesn't
you
disrupt
mean
the zoning area? Yep.
I mean like that?
Yep.
Is that sufficient?
Yes, thank you.
Good, because it won't happen again.
I'm sure it will.
Next time, you'll be punished for your lack of vision.
My lack of vision.
Yeah.
This place, with all its sprawling curly roads, is exactly my vision.
Okay, why is nobody building a farm over here? And also, why has the zone's name corrupted?
Yeah, just click on one of them and it'll fix.
Click on one of what?
The zones. The name bits. And
Yeah.
it fixes them up.
I did. It's not doing anything. They're all broken for me now.
It's fixed it for me when they were all broken.
Oh wait, no, these ones are still working. Oh, who knows? But yeah, why isn't this farm building?
Because there's no desire for that, because we've got workers that are too educated for farming. Or we've got, maybe there's no demand for farm. Maybe all the industrial demand is actually office. I can't remember how to see the breakdown.
Happiness, health, wind, levels, pollution. Fire safety, noise pollution.
Yeah, Capac, just smash in some office space around, make things gooder, and Horseshoe Shopping District and see. I reckon it'll all get taken up. Yeah, I think the way it works in Cities Skylines is that its farming doesn't tend to be taken up by the high educated workers.
Are they too good for farming?
Supposedly. Even though I know a good deal of farmers with degrees, because it means they've got a thing to fall back on when times get really tough. And we're fortunate enough to have parents to help them get one. But that's a bit hard to model into a game. I think it makes it easier to not do such things. We need a crematorium. Or a, yeah, we need a crematorium. We got dead people piling up in Horseshoe District.
That's
In
hospital
a van
business.
down by the river. It's disposal business. It's wasted business.
What? It's in the health button.
Yeah, but we classed it as disposal to be awkward.
Of course.
And he just built one. I love that Wasted stays muted, fixes the problem, and just ignores me.
Yep. Oh dear.
Wasn't sure I was even going to get a yep then. There you go, Capac. Now you can get rid of some of that power line as well. Because they're now linked.
Power line.
Oh, we've got another zone. Should we let Capac build a dam?
Yeah. Wait, can we get that zone?
Yeah. Well, it's up to Wasted.
Well, you guys have each picked a zone, haven't you?
No,
Who
they're all
selected
Wasted's
the previous
choices.
zones? Oh.
Wasted's
Well,
our
he's had enough zones.
Wasted's our zoning guy.
Well, I'd like to hear your proposals.
My proposal is to buy the plot of land with the large highway bridge in it, which is downstream from us, so we can move our sewage further downstream and build a power plant dam.
Oh, you
across
mean over
that
near that
drop.
bridge? Okay.
Across the nice big, across the rapids.
I thought you meant upriver.
No, no, no.
Sure.
Right. Natural resources. There's a little farmland. There's a bit of oil. There's lots of trees.
So Capac, do you want the dam to hold the effluent or be upstream of the effluent?
Does it matter?
Depends how far the effluent backs up, I guess. I mean, we get more power if you're putting the poo through it. But where you roughly want the dam, if I recall correctly.
I'm not getting any options to place it anywhere.
What do you mean? The dam?
Yeah.
No, it's built like a road.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can probably build it from this road here.
What?
Across to the other side.
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Should I replace the bridge?
No.
You sure? Don't we want it like further downstream?
No. You want it where that drop is, because that's where the biggest power differential is going to be, because you want that nice height difference. The way the water gets generated in this game, this is how I've usually found the best power output. Because the water isn't actually continuous, there are like generation pockets where the water's created, because I think it's a bit more efficient or something.
It seems to be getting more.
Are you building this, or how are you testing this?
I'm just like dragging it across and seeing what happens. Don't have enough money, but if I build it further down the river from where your road is, it's getting a higher estimated production.
What? Really?
Like if I put
really broad.
If I put it like these rocks down here, it says like 272.
Yeah, but costs like 200,000.
110,000.
If you make it higher up the wall, assuming there's enough water behind it, it says it'll produce 304 megawatts. But would cost 220,000 to place. Or you could build a little dam.
What value did you how much megawatts?
200 and something?
Alright, I've got one here that would cost 146.
300, sorry.
I've got one here that'll cost 146,000 and produce 352 megawatts.
Okay.
But I'll need to wait until we got enough money.
Hopefully the water will actually back up to that height, because I think the estimate is not particularly reliable.
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
I just gotta not move for $50,000.
Because you know you'll spend it on something. And then Wasted pops down his train line and it's like, bam, gun, money gone.
What the? Did somebody do something?
I didn't do anything.
What?
Did you do something to the hillside? Because you broke it.
Who broke the hillside? What hillside?
The hillside on the other side of the river. It looked like it changed.
I
Now
demolished.
I can't get 370 watts anymore.
I demolished the
one of you-
road that was there.
No, like on the other side. It looks like it increased in height or something.
I haven't touched it.
Why is there a random fishing island?
That's
Capac?
my fishing island.
Okay.
Because Capac. I think we're running out of... Oh, the trucks are struggling to get there, or we're running out of the ability to burn our garbage.
Probably one of the two.
The landfill sites are saying they're all full, so I'm guessing we're not diminishing anymore. Yes, garbage processing is below our usage, our production.
Understood.
Maybe over in the wildfire reserve this time for the Bernies.
Damn it, I got 370 before.
I set up a couple down there where our initial landfills were.
Did somebody just spend all my damn money?
Yep.
Typical.
You were waiting to say that for so long, weren't you?
No, I just noticed.
I thought you wanted to use the pun. I thought that's why you did that.
Oh, 336.
Someone
Yeah, that'll
spend all
do.
my damn money. Also, the incineration plant needs water, Capac.
Okay, I'll sort that out in a sec. Wait, are we about to level up again? That'd give us enough money.
Capac.
Look,
We need
if
to-
you hadn't have spent all my money,
I
I would have
didn't
had this
spend
done
it.
already.
I didn't spend
No,
it.
but you sounded well pleased that it had been spent.
No, I was laughing at your pun
Yeah, likely story.
because I thought you'd prepped it and been like, "Come on, someone do something to block me because I want to use this one." That's what I thought was going on. That's why I was amused.
Oh, is this gonna pop up a pop-up window
Yes.
and ruin my damn plan?
Also, it's further away from me than you, so it won't happen yet. We are making a lot of money every month. At the moment.
Almost there.
I really wonder where Capac's building this dam. Is it upstream or downstream of the bridge, Capac?
It is... Wait, which one's which? I'm building it here.
Upstream.
Alright, what did you say needs something?
The incinerator needs water.
Where is it?
It's near the original landfills.
Oh, I see.
Capac, your power line is underwater. Also, now that we've got a hydro plant to supply all of our power needs, we can now build solar.
What do you mean power line is underwater? What are you talking about?
Near the new dam. The power line's underwater.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
What? It's fine.
You don't see the water that's backed up.
I do,
And
but
that
it's not up to the level of the... I mean, it is approaching the pylons.
Look at what I see.
Yeah, that's not what I'm seeing.
Do we need the oil plant and stuff anymore?
Wow. Just in time to get a solar power plant.
I literally just said that.
Well, good for you. Right, power situation. Yeah, I think it's best to hang on to the oil power for now.
quite the new, Oh man, how far is that filth going to flow back up now that flow's gone in the river? Watching it churn is both disgusting and kind of interesting.
I think...
Are we going to maintain enough flow in the rest of the river? Wasted, how goes the metro setup?
The metros are down and running nicely. I am now redoing the bus setup. We have... So I've just deleted all the bus lines, so don't freak out if things get strange. But at the same time, we have a good few thousand people travelling on the metro lines now. So like, how many car trips are we saving? About 36% of the entire car trips in the city
Nice.
are now being done by public transport instead. Not too bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. What was I doing? Education. Stealing everyone's money. Where? The dam itself has taken on the poo pollution color.
I'm working on it, alright?
That's as it should be.
Oh no, Capac, I wasn't telling you to change that.
Well, I have already done so.
Because now we're going to get less power output from it.
What?
Because there's less water going through it.
What the? Uh-oh. My fishing island is underwater.
Well, what did you expect?
You damned the river. Also, if you build more water treatment plants instead of the outlets, you can put out treated water instead of poo water.
Yeah, I'll probably do that as money allows.
If you relocate the fishing island, it'll replace the thing. Like that.
Oh. Look, now you've ruined it.
No, I haven't. There was a spot.
It's not connected to a road.
Kami Farm.
How's anyone going to go do their fishing now?
Sorry,
With
what?
difficulty, that's how.
Sorry, I'm sorry, what, Capac?
I said... You're a menace.
Also, you've flooded a whole lot of inner van by the river.
Yeah, that was probably going to happen.
I didn't notice that immediately. Alright, time to redo some of those roads.
Oh boy, yeah. But oh, the cars are getting swept away. Now they're in a van in the river.
Well, this is certainly a different look to what it was before. Capac displacing all these people out of their homes. You're a menace.
I mean, I do what I can.
Yeah, Leafy Pew, I imagine the flooding would be bringing back some bad memories for a few people at the moment. Not just Southeast Queensland. It's so wet here today too.
Okay, none of these landfills seem to be going down in capacity, even with all the incinerators.
Because we're not quite ahead. We need more incinerators still. Garbage production is only a tiny bit below capacity. Oh, right. Actually, yeah, that's right. You have to tell the landfill to actually be emptied. You have to change its mode. So waste will have to do that.
Ah.
And then the extra capacity in the incinerators will be taken up. But it's not much, so it'll take a very long time.
Oh. Building is flooding.
Okay, apparently that road by the river is not liked.
Yeah.
I think we might need to move back a bit.
Yeah. One new bus route's gonna have some issues.
The high school's going to have some issues.
Look, you could have invested the money in submarines, but you chose not to.
I chose a more reliable, I thought, method of transport, the bus, but apparently not.
Whoa, what was that?
Had to relocate the flooded high school.
Just as planned.
Yeah, we're going to need some terraforming around here. This is getting worse, not better.
I see a problem. What you need is to have not done this.
Capac's dam was a little too effective.
Is there a way to see what level the water will go up to? Is there a way to manage the water level with the dam?
Oh, Wasted's building walls.
That's a key. We could do it that way.
Yeah, I'm down with this.
What do you think?
Oh,
So,
I can see
rubbish
flooded
one,
trees.
I'm gonna, if people are down with it, I'll do it better. But yeah, that's one way we could handle this sort of issue.
Yes, please.
Understood.
Oh boy. Those bridges upstream looking a little iffy.
That is really close. Yeah, the highway bridges are almost as bad. Maybe even worse. You really found a high point there, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm good at damming things.
Usually yourself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what is that? Some kind of retaining wall.
It is a key. I don't know. Alright, I don't think Capac put the dam in the wrong spot. I think he put it in a good spot.
Oh dear.
Capac, look at this 4-lane bridge. Look how close the water is to the... Oh, it's touching the deck.
Wait, which bridge?
The one I built.
Uh,
Just upstream of the water
It's not up that
Intakes.
high yet on my screen.
Yeah.
I am a bit worried about my fishing island capsizing again.
It looks fine. It looks fine.
The the wind turbine that's in the river has water halfway up its solar panel now.
Yep. Indeed. Under the sea.
As places to put a bridge go.
What?
That's from the one that's now ended up below the dam.
As in downstream from the dam.
Hmm.
What's wrong with that bridge?
Meh. I can't see that being a good plan.
I mean, it's kind of redundant.
Oh, you mean in terms of if the dam breaks, the bridge goes? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, to some extent. Just in general.
So if I go demolish dam,
Yes, all that water releases instantly.
wait.
Have you finished? Do you think you finished the key, Wasted?
Well, as much as it was needed for now, there's a whole bunch of stuff in the way, so I'll go much further than that.
True. True. It seems like the water's going to hold just barely where we needed it to. Oh, hello.
Very brave people down at the fishing pier. And I wouldn't want to work in the water treatment plant.
Okay. Well, we've certainly done a good job of mixing the poo throughout all of the water that goes beyond.
Yeah, sucks to be anyone downriver from us.
Well, are you guys happy to wrap things up here, / after Capac destroys the dam and we see whether it does anything funny? Capac?
I'm cool with that.
Mr. Space?
Uh-oh.
Can do, let me just
Building
finish
underwater.
up. I'm in the middle of putting a line down, so give me 2 secs.
No worries.
Uh-oh. One of my wind turbines is submerged.
Yes. Has it changed the amount of wind available? Has it changed the distribution of where the good spots are? Doesn't look to have. Oh, maybe, actually. Look where the dam is.
That looks the same to me.
I can see a dark area behind the dam.
Oh, well, yeah, like along the back of the dam is higher than it was.
Yeah. Are you relocating the turbines to there now?
No, I just thought I'd put one over there because there was a good spot for it.
We've got 551 megawatts of power and you're putting down more power plants.
Yeah, so
We only use 221.
You know, the more we put down, the sooner we can scrap the more polluting power. Like the oil.
Can't we get rid of the oil already?
Possibly, but I don't want to do it too early in case then we start having power shortages.
Can you get rid of the budget just for it? I don't think you can.
What?
I was thinking whether you could just deactivate. You can just turn off the oil power plant, and then it'll
Oh,
take
yeah,
no
that's
upkeep.
true.
Now it costs us nothing, and we're not. If we need it, we can turn it back on, but we don't need it.
And it should stockpile oil. And then when it inevitably explodes, it will be a much more magnificent explosion.
Huh. Yes, we're still not even using half of our power generation capacity.
I've rescued the waterlogged water treatment plant.
Wait, what? Capac is copy troller, Wasted is chief cat herder, and Splitsy is Mayor McCheese. Thanks, Nuki Welt. I don't know. I suppose I have been a bit random today. But by being random, we have recognizable districts.
I don't know, is Mayor McCheese known for planning roads by throwing fettuccine on a piece of paper and seeing what happens?
Yeah, at some point I'll need to get you to move those wind turbines and I'll redo Splitsy's School of Traffic Man. And I'll improve things. Because I think more traffic wants to get from one side to the other than it is designed for.
Yeah, it's
I'm
possible.
slowly dealing with that.
Hey, at least these roads give you, like, good room for mass transit fixing them. If I did good roads, you wouldn't need to do it.
Well, I mean, we've got quite the metropolis happening.
We do. 23,000 people.
There's really 23,000. This seems like a lot of big buildings for that many people.
Yeah, the numbers are a bit weird.
And a few more like... Oh, wait a sec. Wow, I'm missing entire districts. I suck. I thought it was all looking so good, and then it wasn't.
Oh,
Wasted, are any of the landfills set to empty?
Not currently, because you said we were right on the edge of capacity, so I started off by
Yeah, we're
sorting that out.
So you could empty out the one over near...
Okay, so they now
School.
can be emptied.
Yeah.
Roger that.
The irony of make things gooder actually being the place where we make things gooder. By gradually unpolluting it.
100% planned.
Sure it was.
Such transit, many wow.
Uh-oh. An error occurred.
Oh well, that's probably as good a time to finish as any.
I hope there's autosave. One of you guys want to pause it?
I have.
How
Oh,
do
dear.
you
I was busy
pause?
trying to grab a save,
Oh, there we go.
just in case something crashed and went wrong, because I noticed we had save on our end.
Nothing like saving in case there's a crash and trying to save causing the crash that you were trying to save, just in case it happened.
I can't get out of
Or
this.
just in case his save corrupts itself and then I have one that I can host from.
Yeah.
Because yours didn't crash, did it? Mine didn't.
I'm not
Oh, dear.
crashed.
Hence.
Well, on that note, I think I'm going to actually have to kill
Yeah.
City Skylines. Alright, let's kill it and see what happens.
Oh, the game crashed.
Yeah, we were apparently still in game.
Uh-huh.
Well. And trading cards. The medical center.
You don't deserve that. You had nothing to do with the medical
The
center.
fusion power plant.
And you don't have one of them.
Not yet.
Let's see what this takes me back to. I clicked resume game.
Okie dokie.
It's before we bought the land that allowed us to build the dam.
What?
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah, the sync save happened 45 minutes ago.
45 minutes.
Uh-huh. I reckon that's the last time Wasted crashed.
Oh, it's a good job I got a backup.
Yeah. Should we see if we can join your game?
Give it a go. Technically, I did do the port forwarding.
Because, yeah, if you're the only one who got save, that's kind of where it gets to.
If I try to get back in, do I have to worry about IP addresses and things?
Yes, you will.
Alright. Gonna be right back.
Yep, my be right back screen is up so that it hides the Mr. Space's IP. Did you set a password, Wasted? Muted space?
Oh, wait,
Same as we had.
Okay.
Let's see.
Am I connecting?
Yeah. I now set it up correctly.
Thanks, Leafy Pew.
I'm trying to connect and it's saying a client is already joining.
You may have to wait till I join.
I want to wait.
This is pretty robust considering how badly this could have gone.
Yeah. Pretty solid, to be honest.
Yeah. What'll be interesting
wouldn't
is
complain.
if I save it now, can I then go back to hosting if we have issues?
Well, it looks like it, because I just nicked a save off your game, so...
Yeah.
But the question is, does it work better than the multiplayer for SnowRunner?
Yes.
I mean, the answer is obviously.
The answer is so obvious. I still wish that would work. I don't think there is an autosave option for the multiplayer. I mean, actually, to be honest, to check whether this works better or not than SnowRunner, we'd need to get Tex to try to join. Because it was when we went up to 4 people that it all fell apart.
Well, I am downloading the save game.
Well, shall we, I'll take a save on my end, Capac should take a save on his end, and then we blow the dam?
Sure.
I kind of want to grow something down there that's going to get covered by the water.
Didn't Wasted say he crashed when he tried to save it, though?
No.
No, I think it crashed when I tried to open up the routing tool for the metro.
Okay.
I suspect the reason Wasted's been the one having issues is that it's the routing tool that's the problem. The thing where you actually set up the stuff.
We just won the Most Attractive City Award.
There you go, I just saved it on my end.
Yeah, looks like I'm loaded in alright. Savo Gameo. Stream. Save. 1. Alright, I got my save.
I'm just doing something so that we've got something fun to actually see get drowned.
What?
Well, I was hoping that would actually give me some land to build on, but it doesn't.
I mean, I could build a... one of these fellas.
Nah, it's weak. Given that I'm assuming you're intending on reloading off the save anyway, right?
Yep.
I don't know what else I've got that I can put in the water. Actually, I might be able to get a... Nope, they just went to the bottom of the water.
Are you planting trees or something down there?
Nice rock pillar.
Are you modifying the terrain, Wasted?
Yep.
What are you planning on putting on there?
I was going to put, if it was big enough, some
horse.
residential housing. Maybe a commercial zone. We can, that's it. Commercial zone. We can flood Ports Direct.
Are you going to flatten it, or is that how flat it's going to be?
I'm trying to remember how to do this in a way in which it lets me get a zone on it, but it looks like the level's a bit low for the... If you haven't used this terrain tool, by the way, it's really annoying.
Hang on, let me... yeah, that's getting better. I think if you use the level tool and you pick a spot, it'll then level to that height.
Mm-hmm. Picking the spot is the issued bit. No,
oh, yeah,
it's not.
It goes down like that, doesn't it?
Why? You see what I mean?
Yeah. Now I got the hang of it, I think. The level
Yes, no.
tool's crap.
What the?
What are you what thing?
Just sudden bridge appearing?
Where's the bridge?
Across the island.
Oh, there we go. It just appeared for me. It appears to have not got any roads coming off it.
I mean, I think we got enough stuff. Yeah, I will be very impressed if the water wipes out the supports for the bridge and the bridge collapses.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that stuff doesn't happen, but it'll be interesting seeing how bad this goes. Well, Capac, you built the bridge. You built the dam, I mean.
Alright, is everyone ready?
Yep.
Not quite.
Oh.
Sports Direct is open. Well, I managed to get it to zone.
I think the terrain tool might have been desyncing between us.
Possibly, I don't know. I kind of cheated and flattened it out with a road.
Yeah. I think
Right.
there's a little bit of desync there. Oh well, whatever.
Go
no.
for it.
The island sunk. My food vans are underwater.
What? What island?
What do you mean, what island?
Did
It
you
was right
destroy the
there.
dam?
No, I haven't
No.
done it yet.
No, it's basically just not looking in the right place this whole time, I think.
What?
Oh wait, the horse is rising back out of the water.
Okay, so the voxel terrain, like the terrain manipulation, is super desynced.
Yeah.
Is it?
Super desynced.
Alright, well, are you guys ready for me to blow the bridge?
Yeah, do it.
Go for it.
Alright. Demolish. Proceed. Oh,
Did you do it?
I did. Here comes the water. Oh, it looks angry. It looks very angry.
I think I might be desynced from everyone else.
It looks like it's propagating higher back up the river for some reason. Oh, a big wave is starting to form. It's somehow
Oh, nice, it was in time for Sports Direct to open.
backwashing back upstream. Oh, it's hitting the island.
Just going past the bridge on my end.
Oh, it didn't quite make it above the level of the bridge. Oh, the fishing island is sunk.
Oh, did you build another fishing island down here?
Yep. Oh wait, half the bridge was underwater.
That didn't get shown for me. Oh, yeah, part of Wasted's new bridge got covered.
Yep.
There's a random oil truck trying to get to the island. He wants to deliver oil to Dino Oil down there. Oh, it's in the water and floating away.
Oh
Oh,
no!
dear.
No, Johnny.
Although still mysteriously stuck. Oh no, there you go. It was stuck to the road path thing for a bit. Meanwhile, Medium Mug Cafe opens on the island.
Yep.
So, I thought I'd point out to you guys something we need to know for next time.
What?
The freeway is closed by the damming of the river.
What? What are you talking about?
The freeway that comes in from the one that goes from the
Further
one that goes
upstream.
north to south is blocked in the south square that we own.
Oh,
On my end.
yeah, it is. Capac, go look, like left-hand side of the map, from opposite end from where we are, in our owned territory.
Yeah.
You'll find that there's
Oh.
quite a large portion of flooding happening over there.
dear.
Yeah.
Okay, that's bad.
Yeah. We're gonna need to deal with that next time.
Wait, where's the water thing? Wait, why is that? Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not just the highway. That's approaching New Blorpham.
Yes.
Yeah, because that's been triggered by the removal of the dam to some extent. It caused a huge backswell.
But this was
yeah,
happening
yeah.
before the dam was removed, though. I noticed it just as we were loaded back in.
Well, we'll have to look into that, I guess.
As with every standard motorist. Is the road wet? Oh well.
Yeah, I didn't realize that water course is actually that's heading north. I thought it was heading south. I thought that fork was like a split. It was going on the
it's
side,
both
but it's
coming
actually
into where
two
yours is.
joining.
Yeah.
Yep. Unexpected consequences, eh?
I guess so. Oh, actually, it looks like the highway's clearing up a bit.
On my end, I've done some terrain manipulation to see if it'll do it.
Yeah. Oh well, that'll be fun to deal with next time.
I don't know if the water will ever go away, though.
Yeah, you can pump it out. You literally build a water pump to do it.
All
Makes
right,
sense.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Cities Skyline multiplayer works pretty well.
Yeah, surprisingly well.
ID collision, please restart multiplayer conversation. I'm the host.
See? There we go. Wasted, are you continuing on?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
What you
Well-
gonna do?
I might go
okay,
play some more
crashed.
Skylines, actually. Might play some Skylines, but where I can turn my mods on and stuff.
Yeah. I can get back the control that you want. Me.
I have my own brand of lunacy.
Oh, I'm gonna go raid a Mr. Space.
Yep.
Says there's all that and plenty more to come, and I'll raid over there. See you,
I
everybody.
shall also do that.
Take care, Splits. Take care, Caps. Thank you very much for joining me. It was fun. What?
Unable to raid Wasted Space at this time. What are you doing to me?
Oh no!
What?
There we go. Now it's working.
I
Now it's working.
I ain't done nothing.
It's Twitch ban Twitch. Twitch ban Twitchy.
And